What's up, boys? How we doing? How we doing? Okay. Question for the VOD guys today. If you get this far into the video, um, what is one of the most interesting video game bosses that you've ever had to fight? That'll be the question for today. Very curious what you guys think. Um, and then let me share this with Discord. Rules, announcements. At everyone. We live doing graphics today. Okay, that's up. Pinged everybody. Let me get the sound on. Very cool. Let me make sure this is public. Yep, we're good. Very cool. Okay. Sorry for that. Gotta do the poll, and then I have a short to upload linking to this video. This poll question. Do you like the stream? Maybe leave a like. Please. Poll. Okay, I have to upload this video. We're gonna add a related video. Wait, I think I need to change the title of this video. Give me 1 second. Yeah. No. Learning how to make cool graphics in Godot.
Hello.
Yo.
It says in the announcement we're doing graphic stuff today, but in
Yeah,
the title.
I just changed the title.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Just now. And then I'm uploading the short right
now. Okay. You're a little quiet. It might be my headphones though. I don't know.
Test. I am like slightly quiet. Let me move the mic more to the front of my mouth. Or to, not the, yeah. My mouth to the front of the mic. Kids, no AI used, none of that stuff. Don't publish it to subscriptions. Public. Publish.
Okay. Launching up Blender.
Yo, what's up, guys? Took me until like 6 a.m., but I got the Xbox build working. Awesome. Absolute Cinema is back. Thank you guys for joining in on the stream. I'm gonna get Komi set up right now. The Komi cam. This will be fun to watch. He's doing some Blender stuff, so fun.
Continuing on with the tutorials.
Okay, we should be good when I switch to the Komi cam in a second here. So there's a tricky thing with Discord where I can't have anything full screen. So I have to make sure I have that all set up. Okay. Yep. Perfect. There's the Komi cam. Let me hide this. Okay. How's everyone's day? There should be a window where you can pop the VC, put in another window, and that should fix it. Yeah, I did that. That's what we do. And for some reason, if I go full screen on something, it makes the screen go gray. I don't know why. I don't understand, but you know. How's everyone's day going? Going all right. What about you, JB? Pretty good. Fine, boring day. Not gonna lie, boring is better than
Bad.
Yeah. Like sailing in the Dead Sea.
So you're staying afloat very easily. Very buoyant waters. Boring is better than dead. Yeah.
We also uploaded our first short of the stream.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah, that'll be fun. We're gonna try and get like one clip a stream or something that we can use. Oh, I also got my voiceover for my devlog on the C video today. Very proud of that.
You did the voiceover already?
For mine specifically.
Oh, okay.
Like my part of the video.
Wait, oh, obviously.
The 1,000-mile journey starts with a step. Yep. Yes. Komi is doing rigging, and I think I can show my screen now. I have everything set up, so we're good. We're gonna go to Komi Big. And we're gonna make my screen slightly smaller, just because we're gonna go turn on display capture. Yeah, we're gonna shrink it down, just because I want you guys to be able to kind of see what's going on with this stuff. That's good. Oh, I need to turn off desktop audio. I apologize, guys. And then turn back on Discord audio. Komi should sound better now.
You guys are saying, you guys were saying Chud Buds is like slightly less funny today. Slightly, right?
I did work on Chud Buds a little bit today as well. Finished up or it was balancing basically.
I was working.
Yeah.
I'm sore, but I got the weekend off, so we're good.
It's a good video. I'll share this with you guys. This was the clip from yesterday. Yeah. It was just the truth. I was, yeah. You just didn't know.
Hopefully not a prediction of the future. We will see.
Oh no, yeah, you're all good. Don't worry. We will
We'll see.
see.
Yeah, it's good language.
I did throw that joke in the video. I couldn't help myself. Okay, so the first thing we're gonna do on the shader side is I know this is like simple, but I kind of just want to like be able to set the color. Right. Something like this. then in here in the fragment, we're just gonna do a color. Noise equals vec4 color. I'm gonna pass through R. Color G. Color B, and then just pass through an alpha of 1.0. Cool. So now, if I go into here, we're gonna add this shader back to this. We're gonna throw this one in here. Okay, cool. Very cool. Hold on, I gotta Google what this is. What when I call it? What is? I got a sextuple shot of espresso, guys. Six. That's six. Six espressos.
Give me one coffee. I'm off tomorrow. Actually, so excited to get this rig working.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Yeah, I might use a hand similar for the game.
Yeah, I think you should.
Yeah, maybe I'll have the fingers like connected though. I don't know if I want like disconnected finger look.
Yeah.
So I'll just figure out how to do that. But that shouldn't be that bad, right? Surely.
Okay. So if I remember correctly, like the UV is just this, right? Like so if we do like UV dot X and then yeah, we can make like a gradient that way. And then UV dot Y. And then we just do this 0, 0. Right? Yeah, so like this is the red all the way down to the blue. Or all the way down to the green. If you were to do something like this, we would do this. Very cool.
Oh, you can do real time in Godot. I didn't know that. Interesting.
So what if I did something like, because I know how to do like the sine wave. So sine, and then we access time, and then we multiply this by like 100 or something. Um, or times, let's do times 10 times 1. Oh, I need to wrap it in another function, another one of these. Very cool. All right, I'll be right back, boys.
Alrighty. What is the shader trying to do? Let's see. I'm assuming you mean shader, right? I think he's just trying to get like colors working today. I'm not exactly sure. I'll have to ask him when he comes back. I'm really excited to get this hand working. Are you making models right now? What is this? I'm just learning the animations. The model came with a tutorial. You gotta believe, yeah. The tutorial should be in the description if you're interested. Me and JB had an idea for our game where when the player picks up an object, they have this like device on their hand, and like they hold up their hand, and then when they throw it, it's like the force a little bit, as well as envision what you're trying to do. So I have a great general idea of the steps. Yeah. Okay. The tutorial I'm following is a little older, so I'm going off one of the comments right now. So it's going to bone properties. I think it's this one. Click viewport display drop down button. And bone colors. Then alt key and select color. Awesome. So now the controller bones are a different color. Super cool. Stuff looks like a spaceship. Handship from the handcraftgames company. That's true. We do want to make a logo with a hand, so it's actually great that I'm learning this. Maybe with friendship. You know. I just got a text from JB. He's gonna be a little bit, but he will be back. Handcraft Games, the studio name, or just the channel media tag. I mean, it's not an official studio yet, but that will be the studio name, yeah. There's just a couple guys right now. But we'll eventually get the LLC and stuff like that. Is there others just besides you and JB? Just me and JB. Garage studio situation? Yeah, basically. You get it. We have a couple other people that were like, maybe, but we'll see with time. Hello, ZZ, how we doing? Are the Steam games out? They will be very soon. I want to release mine at the same time as JB. But I think my game's actually pretty much done, yeah. So, release will be soon. I'm excited to see you guys try it. It was certainly a fun project. Can't believe it's over already. I'll probably update it eventually. Okay. Is it possible to think out loud so we have an idea? Oh, sorry. I'm just following a tutorial right now. Right now we're creating custom bone shapes. So, um, right now, I think this is for like the rotation of the root bone, and these will be the finger shapes. So this will be similar to the gun one if you saw. Thanks, every little bit helps, of course. Thank you for saying something. Oops. So this helps like see the rotation. Custom bones are good because it makes it easier to like click on the bones when you're rigging, when you're animating the rig. Here, I'll show you in the other file. With the pistol, we have a custom right here. It had to go into pose mode. There we go. So if you rotate this bone, you get it, and then that's a slide, and then a mag right here comes out. Makes the rig nicer to work with a little bit. I'm so excited. Okay, open. Back to the arms. I can see why. Yeah, I'm going to. And then we have to name the shapes. putting it in a collection to make it a little more neat and organized. And got some shape. A little different on the video. He's using older Blender. Oh, never mind. To be in a certain mode. That's classic Blender. It's hiding stuff from us. Modes the Blender maze, that's true. Just a classic. Also, because we have overlapping bones, that'll cause some shapes to help out with that. Nat bones on the face of each object. Yeah, basically, I think we did that for all the fingers. That's weird. This one's 2 and this one's 4, and it's smaller. Set the bone length to the object length. That's what he's doing in the tutorial. I think this is for like inverse kinematic stuff, maybe. Hmm. I almost have zero idea. Well, I'll act like I understand. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing either, so we're in the same boat. I know Blender, I just don't know animation. yet. We're exploring this together. That's interesting. In his version of Blender, he's scaling the other ones, and it's a little different. But in my Blender, I can do it right here. So he made his like like that. Upgrades, yeah. I think all my bones are facing the wrong way. That's awesome. I need to change that immediately. Uh-oh. RY negative 90. RY negative 90. Okay, it's not as okay. The thumb's on the wrong side now. Uh-oh. Maybe I can control it up here. Try using different glue. Hmm. There's this heading somewhere where it says roll. It should be 0. I think. I swear I saw it the other day. Blender makes you schizophrenic, I think. I searched on line for docs. Yeah, that makes sense. How to change bones roll value in Blender. Armature, bone roll. Okay. It's not where it says it is. Very awesome. Oh, there it is. Classic. Yes, let me just change all of them all. That's so much easier. Okay. I thought I was going to have to do something crazy. think X is supposed to be facing forward instead of Z. Makes more sense. There we go. You had to change the mode once again. Believe it or not. The mode's amazing, that's true. Do you do anything in Blender, MJ? I tried before, but I quickly gave up. Just gotta have the persistence. I think modeling is that, like, especially with like low poly stuff, I don't think it's that bad. I think anybody can learn it. I'm teaching my little brother it right now. And he seems to be catching on, so I don't know. I think it's very accessible, but animation maybe not. I don't know. Animation is hard. Right, for me right now. We'll see. I need to learn it regardless, if it's hard or not. Feel handling algorithms is easier. Yeah, it's interesting to try to do both. Oh, hello, I feel bad. I've been background watching. That's completely fine. Actually, I appreciate it. We need the watch hours. Background watch as much as you please. Welcome to the foreground. Yeah. JB left for a little bit. He will be back. What happened here? Oh, they changed the role. Interesting. I pull up the stream and just program. It's oddly productive. I'm all for that. That's awesome. I'm glad we can help you out with that. It makes us productive too. And it's fun to learn alongside people. Yeah, I feel like I have a programming buddy. Little programming community. It's awesome. A Blender open. Time to start learning. That's awesome. If you check one of our videos about how to get started with game development, we linked to 2 tutorials in there. I highly recommend it. I don't know if it's like, I don't know if it's beginner focused to be honest, but it did help me out a lot. Just watching someone like a master at their craft. I think it explains it really well. If you're into like PSX type stuff, that's how helped me get into it. But honestly, if you just build like 50 small low poly props, you'll learn everything you need to know. It's like programming. You make little projects and that's it. It was a good video. I'm into rendering mainly now, but game dev is obviously the next step. Oh, you're into rendering like like graphics programming or like Blender rendering. On my first quest, 50 low poly props. That's how I got started. I tell it to everybody. Oh, what's up, JB? Not really.
What's up, boys?
What did you click?
When you were talking about your Blender quest.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
graphics programming. That's awesome. Maybe
How we
you could
doing?
teach something to JB.
Uh,
Why don't we do JB Big Cam for a little bit?
okay.
See what he's up to. I want to get some coffee.
We'll
Oh,
do
okay.
solo JB for a little bit. Oh, that's not working. We'll do this one. Wait, hold on. Okay.
You're getting colors on the screen though. That's awesome.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Um,
I was silent for a little bit, and MJ was like, "Can you talk about your thought process?" I was like, "Oh,
that's
sorry."
funny.
I was locked in, but speaking out loud helps too. Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh, is that Godot interface? It's not that bad. Yeah, I know. It's kind of like GS, kind of like OpenGL, but like simpler from what I'm understanding. Um, so like kind of just learning the basics because I've done like some stuff, but the problem with like when you kind of like when you do shader stuff, what I've done is I kind of just go and find a video on how they do it, and I don't really like learn because I'm like I don't understand like the fundamentals fully. So I'm kind of just learning like the fundamentals now, like just fully fundamentals. Because I've done like shaders, but it's like hodgepodge combining a bunch of different videos I see or something. I don't really get it, but I want to be able to get it. So, um, nice. Yeah, it's gonna be good. Yeah, shader work is hard. I've been doing graphics for a while, and I find shaders much more annoying than engine work. Yeah, I just want to like learn it as much as possible right now. Let's see. Is this a fragment shader? Yeah, this is the fragment stuff. Um, Try to apply the shader with a specific shape, like a circle or hollow circle, with width. Okay, we can try that. So give me a second. Um, Hold on. Let me try and fix something on my screen. There's something messed up. Check for bounds if within X and Y bounds. Required shape apply. Else then return 0. Oh yeah. It's a good thanks. I'm gonna fix something real quick on the record or this because it's like something's like the display capture is like bugging on my side. So just give me 1 second. Apologize. Here we go. Here we go. And should be good now. Are we good? Yeah. I think we are. Streaming seems difficult and troublesome. I'm sure like if I had a stream deck or something, it would be more like beneficial or more like intuitive. Because like you can just like tap a button and change the scenes, and I have to like I don't know. There's like better ways to do it. I'm kind of a noob. But yeah. But I think we're good now. Um Hold on, let me go close my door. Sorry guys. Oh, we need Risk of Rain music. It's too quiet. Hold on. Give me 1 second. The real problem is like not leaking a bunch of personal information when you have your desktop display. That's the hard part, is remembering to constantly switch like all your stuff. I need to just like get stream accounts for everything eventually. Okay. So if we want to grab the center of this thing, right, we need like a vector 2, I'm guessing. And we'll name this like center. Then how do we get the center? We're just gonna, it's just gonna be another vec2 that's, because essentially it would just be 0.5 comma 0.5, correct? And then we're going to, what's the distance? Okay, I know the formula. I remember now. Float d, we'll do that. Float dis equals distance, right? And then in here, we're just going to do the UV and then compare that to the center. Yeah. And then from there, we're going to color. Sentry, half width, half height, move X, Y position. Move by X and Y pos. I see. Color.
It seems difficult and troublesome. What makes you say that?
Well, because I had to like fix my whole setup, and then I was like, the hard part is not hold on, we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm working on it.
Computer programming is hard. It does seem that way.
Okay, hold on. Now, wait. we need to get the radius. So this is going to be a float radius equals 0. It's 0.35, right? If I remember correctly.
Where did that come from?
What?
The image.
Oh, the Wojak?
Yeah.
That's my shader. I'm practicing my shader work on that.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so then
It was just like a black circle and then just
yeah.
popped in an image. That is so funny.
So we need to do something like if this pixel is less than 0.35, we're going to away from the center. And then just show it or hide it from there. Okay. If distance is greater than radius, yeah, we're going to color, and then that's going to equal vec4 1.0, comma 1.0, comma 1.0, comma 1.0. And then we're going to do that. Else, it is going to be this, depending on which. Okay, now I need to pretty cool.
JB, I figured out in Blender, if you hold Alt while you have a bunch of objects selected and you do a setting, it applies to all of the objects.
That's kind of sick, actually.
It saves me so much time.
Noise. Yeah. I'm actually this is pretty cool. I've never done this before. Now we're gonna cut. I want to make a donut. Can I do this? So um um okay, so we need to make an inner radius and an outer radius. So we'll change this to the outer radius. And then this one we're going to change to the inner radius. Right? And this one's going to equal, we'll say 0.25. That's probably the whole size, right? So then we'll get there. And then from there, yep, fill in between what's the two circles exclusive or yes. From there, we need to check if this is now the outer radius, right? And then Um, we need to essentially like you said, grab the difference. So it needs to be something like this. And the distance is greater than inner radius, right? Huh? Yeah. First check in the inner circle and then yeah. That's pretty cool. Um Never done that before. So oh, let me put on Komi Cam back up. Like little I'll put little Komi Cam on for a little bit.
Yeah, mine's a little boring because I'm setting up a rig right now.
Time function. I like this idea.
If you combine it with some time functions, it become a ripple. That's cool.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think we'll add a
Hey, I
ripple
don't know if you
next.
saw JB. I don't know if you saw earlier, but Mono said he turns the stream on to do his programming time too.
Oh, that's sick.
I love that.
Yeah, that's what we hope for.
Lock in time. Currently just procrastinating. That's okay too.
Yeah, well, you're helping us out. Yo, what's up, Zero Damaku? How are you? Oh, this
Hello,
procrastination is
welcome.
pretty fun. Thank you. You're helping us out, MJ. So I know I have to use the time function. I used the time function earlier, so we're gonna do some of that. Glad to be of assistance. Yes, thank you.
We're interested in first person, but overhead is definitely good too. There's a lot of 2D games in Godot too. It's really good for that.
Do it. Yeah, I'm gonna make a ring radius, I think. We're gonna do this because we can do some more controls. Which would be fun. Equals 0.3. And then we're gonna do another. Oops, we won't do that right now. Okay. And then we're gonna do float. Then you can adjust how much each circle is affected by the time function to achieve more specific effects. Yes. In due time. I have to build it from the ground up in my head or I won't understand it later. You know what I'm saying? That's the only way I'll understand something. Um
I'm about to add constraints to the arm and like 2 tutorials. Exciting.
Okay. Oh, that sounds sick. We need to rework these now. So we can do float, inner radius equals ring radius, right? We can grab the left and right side by equals whoops. Deleted the wrong ones. Okay.
MJ just dropped something in the chat for you.
Huh? Also
Said MJ dropped something.
Also, a ripple is distortion. Yep, meaning it would change the render of what's affecting it. So this one might shift outwards for affected pixels. Makes sense.
Ah.
I see.
I think it's cool how many game devs just want to help each other out.
Yeah, I agree.
I didn't expect this at all. That's awesome.
I'm just gonna take this one.
We'll return the favor one day.
Pinkness. Yeah, one day we'll be.
Probably with videos.
Yeah.
Mostly. Or people in the Discord.
To be fair, it's human nature to help each other out. Tribalism or another way.
Keeps together strong. He's like, hurry up. I want to see more good games.
Yeah. Okay, so we have this is the left and the right side. So left, right. So now we have, did I name these right? Yeah. I'm more interested.
Interested by the algorithms and their effects.
Okay, so ring radius, we can up here, we can do some like, whoa. That's so cool. I felt like I just did magic. Do we need it to be like that? Which only goes or something. Um, right. Nice. Note that this could be an effect around a caster's arm when they cast something, or as you said, magic. Yeah. Pretty sick. Hi,
Welcome.
Ultima.
Welcome.
How was our daily bread?
Ask him every time he comes in.
Yeah.
Better be making bread. Want to hear about it.
It's good today. I made another walnut raisin banana bread today. Tweaked my recipe and it came out perfect. Dude, you're living the
Ooh, yeah.
dream. I want to get a bread maker so bad. I'll
I'll
post a
post a pic up in the Discord.
dude. Don't.
The bread
I
channel.
mean, yes, please. Actually, we're gonna make one. Komi,
The
can you get
bread
on
channel.
that? I am CC'd.
Only Ultima can post.
Yeah,
It's bread.
we're gonna make you a
I'll make a
bread
food
channel.
channel. The food pics channel. At Handcraft Games, we are rotund by nature.
We are rotund by nature.
I'm not sponsored, but get that brand of bread maker. I'm not sure how to say it. Zojirushi.
This is so enjoyable.
Maybe when the studio money comes in, when the YouTube ad money comes in, I might
Yeah.
invest.
What if we did just plus time?
It's so enjoyable. I'm glad. That's awesome. Thank you. Feels like we're making a community. It's cool. Oh, we posted it. That looks absolutely decadent. Oh my goodness.
Okay, I can't see it right now, but later I will.
Looks perfect.
So a tangent is what I would use instead of a sign. If like I wanted it to recast.
We're gonna be learning trig really quickly.
What if I did
Okay, let me log back in.
trigonometry is very fun and useful. Yeah.
Okay, I'm a I had to take a calculus class before I took any sort of trig or pre-calc. I should have in retrospect, and I did not have a good time, but I do want to actually like learn it.
Wait.
Not required, online is enough. It's fun to learn though, it's good to know what you're doing. Learning why yeah. I was actually saying this when I was making the impulse grenade, I was using some linear algebra, I think, and I was like, oh wow, I actually really enjoy math when I'm making an explosion. It was awesome.
I made it go backwards.
Curious by nature, we love to explore. It's true. It's very true.
Whoa.
That's why when people don't learn it, I'm a little concerned.
And currently the ripple explodes and implodes. Wait, it's doing a normal ripple? Nice. Yeah, I did some trigonometry.
It's so awesome.
That was a joke.
Also,
I'm
JB,
not
I don't
gonna...
know if you saw,
What?
but we made $5 on ad revenue already
Wait, really?
yesterday. Yeah, it went up
Oh.
to $5.
That's sick.
We're making it, guys. Congrats, thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
I'm so hyped.
Okay, we're gonna set up some color stuff up here.
And it's doing what we're doing anyway. Oh, the ripple looks awesome. What the?
Thanks.
You're learning what we're gonna do to the substance.
True.
I'll vanish for a moment. Be back after.
Awesome.
Alright.
Dude, I feel like I'm casting spells.
That I mean, that's just what graphics programming is. I
Yeah.
swear. You're typing spells into the computer.
It's actually so sick.
I'm excited to learn with you eventually.
Yeah, I'm learning the basics right now, so it'll be a good way to like teach the basics for the video. Um,
Oh yeah, do you want to make a video on animation and a video on
yeah, shaders both.
shaders? Yeah, I better make some cool animations for us to show off then.
Yeah, it'll be sick.
I want to make the cube throwing animation. I think it wouldn't be that bad.
Yeah, you should.
And like,
Yeah.
you know how there's a 3 charge up?
Uh-huh.
I want his hand to be open on the uncharged, and then he closes it slowly for each of them. Like it snaps.
Oh, that'd be good.
And then a quick throw.
Uh-huh.
And then there'll be like a VFX like ripple that's stronger per level,
Yeah, that sounds good.
right? I see it in my brain. I just need to learn how to make it.
What does fract do? Let me research into fract.
It is spells.
Yeah. It's actually
Literally.
looking into a
What does the
mathematical
fract
function.
spell do? It's a funny way to look at it.
Also, guys, update. I got my part of the voiceover done today, like my long part of the voiceover. Very, very exciting.
Still need to do mine.
Yeah, you're better at
But
voiceovers than me, so
what do you mean?
I do like 30 retakes.
You always put yourself down for no reason.
My bad, my bad. I'll start talking more positively. Need to know what fract does. Returns the fraction or decimal part of the floating point number. So it discards the whole number. Oh. Okay. Shout out Book of Shaders. Please explain to me graphic to a 2-year-old to me. Okay, I am barely a please explain graphic
The
programming.
5-year-old's explaining to the 2-year-old.
Okay, yeah. Okay. So basically this gets the distance of my UV, which a UV is essentially this part, like 0 and 1's down here, right? So like if we go back, let's comment all this out. I can kind of explain this actually. Right? So if we go here and I can show you what we're working with here, right? So we're gonna fill in for the red, we're gonna do uv.y, and then for the uv.x, no uv.x, comma uv.y, comma 0
Mike's
0,
peeking a little bit.
comma
I'll
1.
turn it down.
No. Sorry.
It's okay. I'm sure it sounds fine in the stream, but
Yeah, I have a limiter on there, so it's a little different. What? I remembered since a ripple is a wave, the outer waves that carries the most amount of energy, it should be the strongest of that. That should be another way to do ripples instead of 2 circles. Oh. Okay, I wanna explain to him kind of what's going on real quick. What did I comment out? Oh. We good. I'll just do this. Okay. So if you look at this, this is I think up here is 0, 0. Or is it here that's 0, 0? Correct me if I'm wrong here, but I think this side is 0, 0. So or I can't remember. I think this is 0, 0, I think. But essentially this is the UV index, okay? So we're grabbing top left. Yeah. That's what I figured, but we're grabbing that, okay? That's like what we're doing. So if I uncommon it, thank you. We're grabbing the distance of that, the UV, and then the center, which is just the vector 2 of like a vector 2 0, 0.5 0.5, so right here, right? We'll talk about this later. This is essentially creating a ring radius, and this is like the thickness of the ring. So to get the inner radius, we're getting the left of the ring, and or the left part of the ring by subtracting the thickness, and then the outer radius is the right part of the ring by adding the thickness. And then we're checking if distance is greater than or less than outer radius and distance is greater than inner radius. We're going to show it, else we're going to hide it. Yes, precisely. But I'm animating it up here by multiplying it by time. So I'm running a tangent through it and then multiplying. This was me just experimenting with the sine wave. I wanted to see what happened, but yeah, essentially this time variable is what does the animation. Removing the inner circle from the larger circle, leaving us with the area where they don't touch, leaving us with the hollow donut. Yes, thank you. Basically cut out the circle of another circle. Yes. But yeah, so that's what we did. Now I kind of want to do a wave of some sort with so we're going to work on that. Checking something real quick. I want to see how this is doing. Interesting. Sorry, boys, just 1 second. Which one is this one? Interesting. Okay. Just wanted to see something real quick. I'm back to this. Okay, so hmm. The skeleton thingy still looks confusing.
I'm not gonna lie to you, it is. I'm learning a lot though, I think. We're about, I want to say, an hour away from animating, maybe? Let me check. Yeah, we have to add constraints next. Maybe. This tutorial will have some of the animations, 20 minutes.
Okay, so
Okay, yeah, we're about 40 minutes till we get to do some animation.
we need to track where we are in the wave. So we're just gonna. I don't want to see the animation right now. We're just gonna comment this out. Um, so we're gonna do a float. Trail. What's the right word? Width. That's gonna equal. Um, ring radius minus d minus distance. Could be good. Okay. um, trail. Okay, wait. Hi, your
Look,
color.
Copilot.
Make a ripple. Um, I think in my head I conceptually understand what I need to do. So that is good. I need to essentially check how far in front the pixel is. And then it becomes stronger if it's more in front. Um, I think. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. From that comment you were talking about earlier. Okay, and then we need to. We're gonna get the wave strength. And then we're gonna do this minus this. Oh, and we need to put this in parentheses. Um, if I had to, I'm struggling here. We're gonna guess and hope it works out. Then we would base it on time. I'll think about how to do it, then tell you. Yeah, I'm gonna try some stuff and we'll see how it does. So I gotta clamp it. Can you clamp in? Can you clamp in GSL? GL? Strength equal. Oh, you can. Cool. Be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back, guys. What are the three? I need to do the wave strength and then clamp it between the min and the max, I think. So it'd be something like this. Uh, 0, 0. I wanted to open y'all stream earlier if you were on, but my Wi-Fi line broke. Oh, that's unfortunate, man. Sorry. If we clamp that there, and then we just can let's check how this. Let's see what this looks like, dude. This is so exciting. Shader stuff is so much fun. We can just pass through wave strength. What you guys making? I am doing shader stuff and learning the basics, and Komi is learning FPS animation. He is following a tutorial,
Hmm.
so I'm big screen right now. Once he gets to the cool part, he will be the big screen. Let's just.
Oh my goodness. Look,
Hold on. I have to look through OBS.
can
Oh, that
move the
looks
hand now.
sick, dude. That looks so good.
Oh yeah.
Right, we get the current position pixel comparing it to the radius, then the part we here gets to the inner part. Yeah. So now we just have to check if trail is greater than 0 or trail is less than trail width, wave strength equals 0. Right?
My
So
skeleton, thank you. I can't wait to get to the fingers.
after coding in C, I used to be like really scared of like shader language, but this is very similar to C. So
Is it actually?
it's actually very nice. Yeah, it's all same syntax.
Oh,
So it's like,
oh, I can't wait.
yeah.
I can't wait to check that out.
So we check the trail width, and then we just do this. Wave strength equals 0.0. Okay. And then we can set the color as wave strength, wave strength. Nice. I feel like I can problem solve a lot more in my head, which is kind of fun. This. Hi, Dish. How are you?
Hello.
Wait, this looks so good. It worked.
Oh, we have a little
Little,
gradient on it too.
yeah.
We could use that for like an explosion or something. That looks awesome.
Yeah,
Bang.
the ripple is pretty nice. Thank you. Yes, give me the pseudocode. Actually, that'd be fun. If you give me the pseudocode, I'll make it on stream.
That's cool.
Yeah. That'd be fun. Post it in the Discord and I'll try and code it. Never mind, no pseudocode is needed. Never mind, I'll go right. Yeah, I want to do like some like give me some tasks, guys. This I need a way to kind of do the shaders cuz it's kind of boring watching like me just like fumble around. But if I have like prompts like where I have to like kind of figure it out, that'd be fun for the stream. So if you guys have some ideas like
Baby AI.
yeah. I'll be the GPT.
Hmm.
Um, hold on, let me see if I just kind of throw this sucker in, right? See what happens. Apply it here.
GBT poop emoji.
Yeah.
Since we're actually intellectual, JBT.
JBT. Yeah, I'm the bad. Wait, guys, this looks sick. Dude, this is sick. Let's go like let's go like 10. Make it like 10 times bigger. Dude. This is epic, right, guys? And then I can make it like orange.
Or if you're saying that in chat yesterday, it should have been DMs. It's okay.
Yeah. Live and learn. This could be used as an impact effect. Exactly. Like an asteroid hitting Earth.
Oh, like a crack.
Yeah. Sick. Keep making them.
Oh, okay. So this one's for the hand, and then this one is for the rotation of the hand. So
Ah.
that's cool.
Oops. How do I make orange? I need to figure out how to make orange. We're gonna be experimenting for a second. I think it's I can just Google what orange looks like or what orange would be in Vec 3. I know it's gonna have red. Okay, probably 5 green, comma 0, 0. No blue. Okay, and then I think all I have to do is do
At the point in my game where I have to make a music track, hardest part for me. Check out LMMS. It is amazing. It comes with a lot of stuff. If you don't have a doll already. I'm excited to check that out myself. I was poking around the other day.
it's not a float, it would be a Vec 3. Silly me. And then in here.
You have to program your music. Okay.
Yeah, there's a since my engine. Oh, that's kind of fun.
That's even
Yeah.
cooler. Okay, I didn't realize you were like that. Sorry, my bad. Dang. Ultima, what are you making again? I forget.
Oh, I did it. I did it. That's sick. You guys see that? Made it orange. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to freak out like that. I just got very excited. This is like the most exciting stuff I've done. I'll be reading math books when I go to bed. Okay, let's make a new shader. Uh, practice. Yo, you could play with the formula and make it an ellipse. Yeah, I think all I would have to do for that. Hold on, let me just set this up. Is just mess with the radius, right? Stuff like that. Up here. Let's see what happens if I change this. Just the timing. Sent. It ain't much, but it's honest work. I'm down. Hold on. You guys are gonna not see Komi Cam for a second. Uh, radius time times speed adjuster. Okay. Hmm. Can you guys see the Komi Cam back? Is it back to normal? Okay, cool.
Are you aiming
Um,
for blocky? It's good to learn with.
stretch the extra. Hmm. I don't need these anymore. Mm, Let me grab or use a decentralized smaller circle touching the edge of the larger one. Hmm. Um. And let's 10 10. Okay. Um. Let me grab this again. I want to comment this here. Uh,
If you made it fade out too.
like the like what do you mean fade out?
Like as it gets bigger, it fades out.
Oh, like the opacity drops as it gets bigger. I can do that.
That could be interesting.
Sure, we'll add that as well. We can add a fade out. Fade out. We'll do alpha equals current time divided by target time. Something like that. Okay. So we're gonna radius. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do radius times speed adjustment. Suitor effect if. Okay.
So the color. I just saw the comment. And everything we do, apparently.
What? Oh, portal vibes with that color. Yeah, we're just portal people. Okay. Okay. Gotta lock in for a minute. Think about this. You guys can watch me fumble around. Okay. So we don't need these anymore. So we'll just comment these out for now. And we're going to do a float radius. Some pieces of pixel art animated in the engine to expand would have been enough, but this is so much cooler. Yeah, it is, because you're using math, and that is way cooler. Safe radius? I don't know what to name this. Can you use a max function? You can. It's pretty cool. So we can ensure that we are only going that far. And then wave strength needs to be something else now. It needs to be here. Let's do this, and then we'll do like we're gonna do. What are we gonna do? The distance. We can have two modifiers for the alpha. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Huh. Don't need any of this anymore. Well, I do need that. Unbound by anything? Real. We're like addicted to it now. We don't even play games anymore. And then we can change this to be distance is greater than radius. If distance is greater than radius, not if not, we do actual calculations. Um, yeah. So zoom in on sphere. Oh, on Kami's screen? Does Kami have a sphere or something? Oh,
In on the sphere.
I don't know if it was me.
This one.
Oh, I need to add the ripple. I need to add a ripple. Here we're gonna do float ripple, and this is gonna equal we can use that fract now because we want to return just the numbers and then the radius. We actually I want it above that because what we're gonna do is going to be times ripple. And then the code is working, but for some reason it's working in reverse, the alpha. Yeah. I don't
Coding being weird is universal
know.
everywhere.
It's because I'm doing weird stuff with the ring radius. I need to just I need to take this out. That's why. I'm like reversing it. There we go. Because I was doing all that weird stuff with it. Um, Alpha stronger on the edges, weaker in the center. That's the goal. Hmm. Okay. Let's go on to let's think about some. Currently, it's more of an explosion, like a grenade. Yeah. Yeah, it's good though. I like it. It's fun. Uh,
Let me take a peek. What the? Zooming in.
yeah, it's making me giggle.
Atomic bomb.
Uh, okay, so here before the okay, right here, float, life. I don't know, life fade equals 1.0 minus the ripple, right? Something like that, and then we just pass through this here like so times equal life fade. So when it's 0, the alpha is 0. Hmm. Alpha times fade controller. My brain is melting. Mine too. Except mine's live and everyone's watching.
Oh, that looks so cool.
Yeah. I'm like thinking about it.
Dude, what if you made a small 2D game with that stuff?
That would be fun. I kind of want to make solitaire, so
Yeah,
there
there you
might be
go.
a shader thing with solitaire.
Shader tear.
Currently, this new effect is very cool. Thank you. Okay, can
Graphics
we?
programming's so cool because you could just see it on your screen.
Yeah. Okay, I think now I want to add in like an edge softness. So I think we're going to here. Like in here, we can do some work. Almost like smoke. Yeah, I think I know how to do it. Like okay, so hold on. Let me lock in for just a second. Um, we're gonna. Okay. So hold on. Okay. Where is our wave strength? Our wave strength is set up here. Yes. Okay. So in here, we're going to do float. Edge. We're gonna do like an edge softness thing. So we're gonna go edge softness, right? And we're gonna make this equal like 0.03, 10% of the radius. We're going to then create an edge fade. Which is going to be I need to see if there's a function that, hold on, because in my head, I like see how it's going to work, but I need to see if there's a function. Is there a way we can make a value transition smoothly from 0 to 1? Let me see. Okay, so like this, I looked it up. Yeah, there's one called Smooth Step. I think I can use for like what I have in my head. So we're gonna do 1.0 minus Smooth Step, okay? And so this takes a, from what I'm seeing, it takes a start, end, and a value, right? So we need to do a start, end, and a value. And the start we are going to do is going to be the radius. And then we want edge softness. And no, we want radius minus edge softness because we want to subtract it. And then we want to do in here radius, and then we want to pass through the diameter or the distance. And then from there we can multiply the wave strength here, right? And we're going to times this by the edge fade. I think this should work. Made it a little softer. Gave it a nice little edge fade. Yeah, GSLS has different things than OpenGL. I knew they had some function that did this. I just had to Google it. Hmm. Looks pretty cool though. I'm actually, if I change this number up here, like if we change, yeah, we're not there yet.
We need to learn the basic ones first.
Yeah. Interesting. Give me like 15 days and maybe we'll do some.
If we can make a C game in 2 weeks, who knows what we'll do in 2 weeks with this stuff.
Because we
No,
wanted
it's more like 3 weeks, but still.
because we wanted to flip it. That's why we did this one. If I don't add this, I think it messes it up, right? Yeah. So we had to flip the alpha there. Or whoops. Um hmm. Funny to flip the alpha, you could divide by one by the alpha. You could divide one by the alpha. Huh. One divided by alpha. Oh, so like down here, if I essentially just like did, so if I did this, huh, what if I do this? Let's see. Oh, Minecraft, thank you for reminding me. I got too distracted. Hold on.
We have the viewers trained, so we don't get copyright strikes.
Yeah.
They snip them out.
Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you. Ooh. What are you setting? One divided by alpha? Oh, I was doing this. I flipped it with smooth step, so I did this.
Ozonics. JB is doing some shader stuff, and I'm doing some animation stuff. I'm getting this hand rig up and running.
Okay, what if I did a... So what if I did this? I'm curious. I want to see something real quick. Wait, why am I doing it here? It's supposed to be here. There we go. Oh, wow. Looks pretty pretty cool, actually.
They can still top dono, or did I miss something? We had someone donate jewels the other day. I think it was like $5. So doing pretty good.
Yeah, we made like $5 yesterday. It was a good stream.
Yeah, and we're getting some ad revenue too.
Yeah, that's the big
So
part.
made another $5. So awesome.
Can I use PAL? I can. Cool. Love universal math functions. Let's see what happens. Let's do this one. It's like a cool little explosion. This is cool. Yes, this is very cool. Now we have 3 styles of explosions. Yes, I've made 3 different explosions. Or was it 4?
Those
Yeah,
are fun.
4, because we count the first one. How's everyone's night going? Let's check how the short's doing. Has YouTube started pushing it yet? No, not yet. Great for now. Nice, nice. Supposed to be asleep, but I can manage. You gotta sleep, man. Sleep. Background streams are productivity boosters, I swear. Yeah, I think I will gladly be a background stream. I think that's the best way. I'm kind of just a DJ at this point, and you guys can watch me bubble around in shaders. I'm like kind of getting it now, though. Like I'm kind of getting like the basics of like how to build one up from scratch, which has been kind of fun. I've never built one like from scratch. Just leaving this on while I work on my new pre-built RTX 50 PC. Wow. Yeah, like this is the coolest thing I've ever made. Okay, listen. I like the shaders that I made were cheating because they're from like godotshaders.com, and I would like combine and meld them together to be like right. Is this slang or GS? It's GLSL. So it's kind of like cheating a little bit. This is like straight from the dome and getting like help from, chat telling me like some ideas on how to approach it. Yeah, I'd be a Frankenstein
Frankenstein
shader.
shader.
That's really what it was. So what if we did some like interesting kind of crest like width thing that kind of makes the edge pop a little harder. Yeah, we could do that. So down here, we are going to create a new float. We're just gonna do it right here. This is gonna be the crest WDJ though. Yeah, that's me. DJJB. equals 0.04. I don't know. I'm going to test numbers. That might change. And then the crest is going to be, because we want it to match. So we can use that smooth step again to kind of get the, what software is Komi using? Blender.
Blender.
He's a 3D Chad.
I try to be.
I want the absolute because it might be negative.
Always love Blender. It is a beautiful program.
Yes. This is distance. Okay. And then what we're going to do is after the... Where do we have the life fade? We want it here. Yeah. We want this to be... okay, hold on. Let me do this right. Let's do this here. And then do this, and then do crest times equal life. Life fade. Alright, looks kind of cool. I want to see what it looks like up here. If I add this back quick. Oh, this is for surface ripples? Ending the stream soon? Probably not.
Nope. Got work to do.
There's learning to be done.
True. I'm still drinking coffee, so.
Probably be a long stream, to be honest.
Probably, yeah. You guys started streaming early? Started around 7. It's our normal start time.
Yeah, usually around 7s when we start. Wait, and then, hold on. We need to apply crest here. I forgot. This is going to be, we're going to change this to plus equal. It's going to look really cool in a second, I think. That does look cool too. Sick.
Let me see. Go on to stream. Dang. Okay. So this is for the rat game? Eventually.
Yeah.
Right now we're just learning how to put stuff together. We're going to make a little side project, basically. And yeah.
Did you finish your CLI? Yeah. Pretty much. We're just testing.
Pretty much, yeah. Getting the values right. Playing with numbers.
Playtest session next week. Is it on GitHub yet? No.
Okay.
Is animation coming easy?
Um, it's a learning process. I'm following a tutorial in the description, but
So the source
it's certainly
ain't
fun.
so the source ain't public yet? Not yet. That won't happen until the video comes out probably, but the games will be on Discord for people to play before the video.
We're happy that you're eager, though.
Yeah.
Be up soon.
Okay, because I want to fork it. Very cool. What if I made it have like a blue center? Be fun. You are onto something, JB? Yeah, I know. It's looking cool. I'm gonna add like a blue center or something. It'll look cool. Um, oh, bro is Justin Bieber. Um, I wish. Orange and blue cake. Yes, you understand. Okay. Hmm. I need to like think about this for a second. I kind of want some Chipotle. Me too. Brother has Bieber fever and iCarly energy. Yeah, that's me. I actually listen to Justin Bieber quite often. You know me. iCarly was a good show though. Back in the day, I used to watch it. What's fave song? What's that new one that came out? About the car, Yukon. That one was good. Maybe that one's good. The Yukon one's good. iCarly is not a back in the day show. I am not Unk.
Unfortunately, it is. Unfortunately, it is.
Dude, I miss being able like getting home from school, watching Nickelodeon. Ah, man. Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon, all the shows were good back in the day, man. Now it's like now it's like
Brain rot simulation.
yeah.
I mean, old shows are definitely brain rot too. So I don't know.
Courage the Cowardly Dog is quite literally like what I see in my nightmares. That
That
show's
wasn't brain
fried.
rot. That was just like
That show's
exposure.
fried. Disney XD Cartoon Network Nick Goats, yeah. Honestly. Um Dude, I feel like I need to learn so much math for this. There's like a skill gap with the math in my head. That's actually the skill issue. It's not like conception. It's like actually understanding math. Like that's where the skill gap's coming in. Like I gotta go read like 30 math books, look into interpolation. Okay, I'm putting it on the Chrome. Interpolation. Formula. Cubic interpolation. No, I don't want to look at the... Okay. Okay, for the given formula. Okay, hold on. Let me get a paint open real quick. We're getting paint. Let me switch it to Komi Solo for a second. And we're gonna go to paint. Okay, put this on dark mode for you guys so it doesn't look too bad. Okay, back to JV Big, and we're gonna move it because we're over here. How do I want to move this? How do I move this, man?
Check this out. I have a hand closing.
Wait, that's sick.
Oh yeah.
That's good. Okay, we're in MS Paint now. Let me grab this formula.
And thank you. The tutorial is actually so good.
Okay, this might be a YouTube video, boys. That might be I have to watch a YouTube video for that one. That formula is quite long. Okay, hold on. X is the point where you want to interpolate. HI is XI minus XI minus... Well, linear still gets the job done. Yeah, I'll get there eventually. That's a little too advanced for me right now. Okay. I always YouTube vid before textbook. Yeah, it was just a little too much, you know what I'm saying? I said, wait a second. I'm not gonna get this right now. Okay. I wish I could edit this like somewhere else. I don't like it here. Okay, down here we're gonna add. I want to do like a blue shader in here. Up here we'll add it. Let me delete this real quick. It's gonna be a uniform float. It's gonna be the center radius. It's gonna equal 0.15. Use skills you have to get the job done. Yeah, I think all I need to do is like check. Essentially what I need to do is grab the center, check if the like the mental model here is like if the distance is small, and because we're checking the center radius, we're going to do a strong blue, and if the distance gets bigger, less blue. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. So I need to like check a center radius. We don't need this to be uniform. Just not be a float. Or we can not. I don't have anything uniform right now. Eventually I'll globalize it all so you can edit it, but for now this is fine. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Uh, 3. What if you just have 2 layers and then reduce opacity of one, inverse proportionate to radius? Or wait, let me rewrite that. Small value being blue, high value being orange. Yeah, I think I want to try this. I'll do both ways. It's good to learn. Um, hmm. Um, Got my ingredients in the machine for some fresh whole wheat bread tomorrow morning. I look forward to seeing a bread pick of our daily bread. Okay, I have an idea. If it comes out well, I'll take a pick. I'm still experimenting, mixing in gluten with the whole wheat for a lighter texture. Dude, you're like a scientist. Okay, let me try this. Um, I have an idea. Okay, let me lock in for a second and try and get this going. Color value, and that's going to equal D divided by um distance divided by safe radius, right? Okay.
You guys are kind of learning from the top down and bottom up, as in simultaneously learning low level computer science from scratch and high level 3D game engine stuff. Yeah, I guess so.
We'll find our happy place somewhere in the middle at some point.
Yep.
Uh, oh,
I was proposing have a constant blue layer and then another orange layer, and then opacity is a function. Hmm.
I'm gonna try this. I have an idea with how what MJ was talking about. Um, it's an interesting idea. Um, we're gonna clamp it, right? We want to clamp the color value. No, we just want to clamp color value. Okay. Um, Clamp color value, and then we want to clamp it to 0 to 1. Okay. I'll go look into interpolation. Dude, you're the goat. Then we can get like a final color or something. Yeah, that works. This is gonna be because I remember I did this for the substance shader. There's a mix function, and then all you have to do is pass through some matching some matching kind of okay, so if we pass through this center color again, so we do like a vec center color lights. Uh, Let me look up the vec3 for blue. Okay. This is gonna be 0.1. Oh, you could lerp it? Oh.
Ah.
Oh, I didn't know you could use lerp in shader code. It's kind of cool. I use that in like normal code, but never in... Okay. I will try that method next. I want to see if this method works that I'm trying. And then what's lerp? It's interpolate and godot. Essentially, it takes two functions and then interpolates it. I didn't know you could use it in shader code. Does GSL have that built in? Let's find out. Nope. I don't think you can use. I don't think you can lerp, unless I'm like. Let me see. Do I have an error? Let me see. Yeah, it's not letting me. There's no matching function for lerp. Darn. Okay. Minus the center of distance. Divided by center. I need to add float. That's half of half. Yeah. Okay. Good. Hmm. Okay. So now we're going to mix um down here we're going to mix that center color, the wave color, the color, and then we're going to also um make sure we pass color value. Okay. And then now we just pass through the final color, I think, into color instead of color. So it should just work like this. I don't know. We'll see. It's not doing what I want. I think there's something I'm forgetting. This is that's tripping me out. Thanks, man. I'll clean up the code later. I just need to figure out all the... Should be... Let's clean it up a bit. That's all bothering me. So like all of here. I don't think I'm using this anymore. We're good if we delete that. Yeah. Okay, let me guys, Komi Cam's gonna go away for a second because I want to see this. X, Y, X, Y, T. So when step 0, X, Y becomes... Okay, I'm gonna try that next. I want to try the, like, I want to see if this works. Um... I think I'm not accessing it right. So what we need to do, thank you. This has been actually some of the most enthralling programming I've done ever, I think. And I'm just doing like simple stuff. We can multiply it by wave strength, right? And then grab the center RGB. We just get another vectory that we can simply... Its math is so much fun and programming allows you to actually use it. Yes. I am by no means a pro though, so want to make that very clear. Okay, and then we need to like set the output so then we can pass it through. Every pro started as a noob. Real.
Sure.
He turned my pseudocode into actual shader code. Hey, you guided me in the right direction though. It's JBPT. I'm the scuffed guy to prompt. Okay, and now we have the output. And then we just need to set the alpha. So we're going to do output alpha. Hold on. I just want to see if I get the desired effect I want here. Yes, this should work. Max wave strength. And then we just pass through the center strength as the two variables, two parameters, arguments, whatever we call them. And then in here, it's actually much more simple. Now we consolidate all this down. We just do output RGB and the output alpha. Wait, that looks so sick. Wait, that looks so good.
It looks crazy, the picture. What the colors. It's awesome.
Yeah. That's actually so sick. Sorry, guys. I got to enjoy this for a minute.
I gotta enjoy this.
That was like exactly what I was picturing in my head.
Really? That's even better.
Yeah.
Take away the Komi cam. Then you see it in its full glory. It's blocking.
Pretty cool. Ponder the orb.
Under the orb.
True. Save the shader aside so we don't lose it. Yeah. I'm gonna duplicate this one. Wait, I don't think you can duplicate it. You have to like copy it. Let's see that though. If you duplicate the file in Godot, it does like weird things with the shaders. It like makes them persistent or something. So I had to just create a whole new shader for it. There's yeah, it does some like weird thing. I don't know. This is why we're gonna this you know, it's just some weird quirks. Um Okay. I'm gonna grab MJ's pseudocode here. So give me 1 second. And we're going to paste it into our up here so we can start thinking about how this is done. Okay. So there is another way to do this. Max min. T is the interpolation value. Thank you. So what am I doing differently? Hmm.
We're officially we're a little more than halfway done with
Oh,
the
with your
tutorial
tutorials?
series.
Nice.
Yeah, except one of them is an hour long,
Hey,
so maybe not.
happens.
Oh man.
You are welcome. Interpolate the RGB of blue to orange, each on its own, based on their distance from the center. Okay, I'm gonna, since I have this saved, right? Yeah, we're good. I can just do this. Start fresh. um, well, yeah. So I know what we want. So we want the Vec3 to be our edge color. Right, we want to make sure we grab that. All the sweat, tears, and blood down the drain. It's fine.
Did you
I'm
delete it?
well. I have it in a different shader. I'm just trying to do it his
Oh,
way.
okay, okay, okay.
I want to learn how to do this code his way. Okay, what was orange? It was 0.5, I think, and then 0. Okay, and then this one is blue. Eventually, I'll make these like uniforms, and then you can edit them whenever you want to. But for now, 0.45, and then 1. And then we're going to grab the center again. So we're grabbing 0.5, 0.5, the UV, and then the distance will be float. This equals distance UV, and then the center of the UV. Cool. Have that again. What other variables am I going to need? Expected expression found. What am I? What's my error here? Distance values for blue is X. Values for orange is Y. Hmm. Oh, I need to fix this real quick. Um. Yeah. So then let's do. Okay, hold on. Let me set all these other ripples, all these other animation stuff real quick. All right, so I remember. All right, we got the fract of the time, times 0.5, and I can grab all these from here. I think I have most of them. Let's rename this one to like something like max radius. This is going to be 0.3. We're going to do radius times ripple. Let's yes, we're good. And then we need to get the safe radius again. This is, I can already feel this is going to be so much cleaner. This solution. Cleaner, yeah, cooler, maybe not. Who knows? It's magic. I don't get to know until it's done. I need to set the T, which is going to equal something like position divided by radius. Okay. This is going to be if 0, 0 is the center. 1.0 equal, yes. The 1.0 is going to equal the outer edge. Okay, so we're going to set a float. We're just going to name it T. That's fine. And this is going to equal distance divided by radius. Like, with a safe radius. Right? Because that would be the edge. And then we're going to make sure we clamp it. So it can only, we need to make sure we clamp this. T. Wait, oh. Who? Who knows? I like that. That's good. Oh, I need to tab all these in. Okay, there we go. Okay. Next is the formula, which would be x plus y minus x times t. Okay, how do I write this? Right. I got it right. Okay, cool. Considering that if it's outside the circle, we just return 0. You don't have to worry about t being clamped. We did everything correctly. Okay. I will unclamp it after shortly. Um, Here, I'll just comment it for now. There we go. We'll see if we can get it working without it. Okay. Unclamp once prototype is done. I'll unclamp it now. And then if it doesn't work, we have to fix it until it does work. Don't know. You are the boss? Well, I wouldn't say I'm the boss. Okay. So for this, I think we can just do a mix. I think this is literally what mix is. I'm pretty sure. I think that's what this function does. Let me look up documentation on it. I'm pretty sure it's just this, and then it would just be center color, which is X, and then edge color, which is Y, and then T. I'll write a pseudocode, send it on Discord, then be back.
What a goat.
The next prompt.
It's a Karate Kid.
Yeah. Remake the circle again. Okay. Okay, what does let me look up this formula. Okay. Dude, what is next? Okay. Let's get the strength. We're just gonna the wave strength essentially is just t squared. Right? So how's everybody liking the stream? Is it entertaining today? We're not doing C, so it's not as like I guess the
A little
same
different.
thing. It's a little different. How are we enjoying it? Curious. It's good. I like the C stream more, but still entertaining. Thanks, man. We're trying to figure out, I want to like figure out how to like make different series that kind of we can like learn and still stream. It's a bit less entertaining, but C was better. I think it'll look cooler in like the later parts.
Yeah, I mean when we were starting C, it wasn't.
Yeah.
It probably wasn't entertaining either.
Ah, your Copilot browser. Shaders are interesting content. I would be more active if I wasn't coding. No, that's perfect. That's perfect. You don't got to be active. It's just, yeah, we're just, it's fun to have, or it's like we want to be a background stream. That's like amazing. That'd be like the life. Everybody in the chat just working. I mean, I'd watch if you guys messed around with OpenGL or Vulkan or DirectX or something, mixing both worlds. Yeah, I think we got to like start with, I think this is like for us the best way because like we don't have any experience in shaders. So like, And plus, like, we want to make. Do you guys use GD script or do you use a plugin to incorporate?
GD script.
Yeah, we use GD script for this current game. We're using GD script, but we might move over to C sharp. I actually don't mind it. Um, I think I might make a solitaire game. I have this idea for a solitaire game I want to work on, just for fun, for like just to literally play on stream when we're chilling. I don't even think I'm gonna like ever release it or anything, but um, it'd be fun to. What's your reaction? What do you reckon is easier for game development? It really just depends on what you enjoy programming. There's Thank you, MJ. I will look at it shortly. For game development, GD script would, if you're, it really depends. Like if you know enough C sharp, C sharp's probably fine. But if you want to learn Godot, um, GD script's probably the best way because there's a lot of resources on how to code in GD script for Godot. Um, it just depends on what you're used to. What if, let's say, you're not very good with scripting or you want to make a game fast? GD script's probably fine. It just depends on like what you're also doing for your game. Speaking of GD script, I saw a game that supports mods written in GD script. Was it Slay the Spire 2? I'm very curious. I don't think GD script's bad. It doesn't. Oh, hello, Sandy. Delta V. Oh, Delta 5. Rings of Saturn. That's interesting. We're doing shader stuff right now, Sandy. Welcome to the stream. GPU stuff? Yeah. But I'm a noob. I did make something really cool. Here. So I can show, here's what I'm going to do actually. So you guys can see on screen what it is. I'm going to remove this shader, throw on this shader so I can see what we're working on. And then when we need to move it back, I will. But yeah, that's what I made. Well, my game is using GDScript a bunch of assets just in a folder, like just images. Yeah, that's how you make a game. Fun GPU stuff with lots of math. Show orb. Yes, I did. That's what we're working on. But I'm rewriting it differently with better functions in a more interesting way, I think, than what I have. Less cool but cleaner. No, it might be cool. It might be pretty cool. Just saying. I found out how to use GDScript on VS Code. If you want to have a go at it, I have the plugin. I'm just using Godot right now so I can see the shader. Thank you though. Yeah, that's right. That was the edge fade. So now we do wave strength. Technically, you just need an LSP for GDScript and a text editor that supports LSPs. True. Make a game in Notepad? Would that be a good YouTube video? I want to edit GDScript and then turn it into a programming language that isn't just for game development, but is also multi-purpose use. Sounds crazy? Yes. Sounds good? Also, yes. You're right. YouTube loves when you force yourself to do horrible things. It might be painful if you don't have everything memorized, but that would make me memorize everything, right? Pain makes you stronger. Wait. Yeah. I need to do a life float. I almost have all of them written down. Who is Sammy? Cool guy. By the way, where's the skeleton? Oh yes, let me throw that back on. We haven't had Komi Cam on in a while. There's Komi Cam. Absorbed in game dev. True.
Easy to be absorbed. Also, mine isn't working, so doing something wrong.
Okay. Alright, bye. Life float equals 1 minus ripple. We can flip it. No, we just need to set the wave strength here. I think that's it. Okay, wave strength times equal life floats. Okay, and then okay, we need to do the crest flips. Hold on.
Oh, never mind. It does work. I was in the wrong mood.
How did a Halo thing get through, man? No, it's fine. My friend started helping me with my game, and now it's actually getting really better. Yeah, that's good. That's what I did.
That sounds familiar.
Friends make game dev a lot easier. Really? I haven't noticed in the slightest? Yeah.
Oh, nice. Very cool.
Guys, I'm looking into getting an ergonomic keyboard. I want a Kinesis, but I can't afford a Kinesis. Does anyone know, like, the Temu version of Kinesis? Any
Might be able to
recommendations?
afford one soon. We'll see.
Yeah. It's, because, I'm about to have to start wearing, if for those who don't have a friend, try using a rubber ducky. Yeah, rubber ducking is good. 60% is the best keyboard.
I disagree. Function keys are so useful. I have a 75% though.
Oh, I need an
And then I have
ergonomic. I need an ergonomic keyboard, guys. My wrists are hurting. I'm old. I need the split ergonomic keyboards. I'm getting a vertical mouse. That's already on the way. Wear mittens? Yeah, I'm getting braces as well.
Lifting equipment.
My the missus is making me wear braces during streams now
That's hilarious.
or while I'm coding. Is Devarok any good? I have no idea what that is.
That's a keyboard layout. I've
Mm,
heard it's good, but it's you can't use keyboards normally because they'll get used to that. So I don't know.
just got to bring your own keyboard everywhere. I need to do width here. Here we go. Okay. I have no idea what an ergonomic keyboard is. About a year ago, I was using the cheapest keyboard I could find from Temu. It wasn't mechanical and it looked stupid. An ergonomic keyboard is for old people who can't type anymore because their wrist hurts from being forced a certain way. Yeah, I'm an oldie.
There, with time. Hopefully.
So almost vertical keyboard. Yeah, just rock climb. It trains your typing game. Wait, that's actually a good idea. I just need to start doing physical therapy for my wrists.
I used to have horrible wrist pain, and I just started working out my wrist. Honestly, it's good. No more wrist pain anymore.
Oh wait, press. Yeah, press. Yeah, good. Okay. Now we apply wave strength plus equals. We're gonna do like this. Rest times 0.8. Do y'all do this as a job? No. I wish.
No, one day we will.
Yeah. We treat it like it is. The more I moved away from PC gaming, the less tolerance for my typing sessions. Real. I stopped PC gaming and everything started. I do it as a job. That's where I earn all my money from. That's sick. And I'm 14.
Well, when you are older, you need more money, so it's harder to do as a job. So I'm glad that you're starting early.
Congratulations. Yes. Funny thing, those who are younger tend to have more neuroplasticity, if I remember correctly. Yes. Okay, let's apply the shader real quick.
Bold of you to assume adult wages are meant for living. Yeah. 1,400 a year. It's good. It's really good. It's more than I was making at 14.
Huh. What did I do wrong? I did something wrong. Let's see. Nope. Nope. Love Windows key. I wanted to make music like you did for your game, but I couldn't because I'm not that good. So I just went to Pixabay and found some sound effects.
Look up MMS. It's a really good doll, and it comes with a lot of good stuff. It's completely free. It's good.
One recommendation based on what I've heard, if you can and it pays more, switch jobs, work for different studios or companies. Oh, that wasn't towards us. I was like, we can't get hired by different studios or companies. We're
Yeah,
hobbyists.
but I'm not that good. Well, that's how you start being good. Just by not being good. And still trying anyway.
Oh, sorry guys. I got a euro. YCB, it's like we lost Godot. Is it back? Okay, cool. I got a euro, so I'll eat it after I fix this. I don't know what's going wrong. There's something I'm forgetting. Oh. Nice. I switch this to the center? Maybe it's not centering. No, it's not working. Let me try this. Let's see if it is just final color. Okay, it's reading it. I still find the difference between the first shader of the stream and the latest one to be funny. You can put the shader aside and let your mind recover, then continue working on it. Yeah, I won't be able to. Like mental illness. I actually can't do anything until it's working. It's compulsion. Understandable. I'm recovering from that illness too. Yeah. Thanks everybody for hanging out though. It's been really fun. I just want to say that. Okay. I think we just kind of need to do what we did before and kind of just hand roll over the the all the things. Um, like I did like with the output last time. I think that's the problem. I think there's something that happens with it multiplying by the wave strength that just does something where I don't something with the calculations I'm not getting entirely, but um okay, hold on, let me set center glow properly. LMMS is too complicated for me.
Right now it probably is, but just it comes with example projects too for you to look at.
Look up a YouTube tutorial.
Yeah, YouTube.
Yeah, there's lots of good. If you're trying to learn music, like it's pretty easy to learn. You just watch like there's lots of like professional um producers that like online that have great resources for you. You need to square center glow or square center glow and then multiply it by the radius number. So this formula I found should work. Um, and then let's pass through the final alpha. And this is going to equal, I'm going to get the maximum of wave strength. And center below. Had I had more knowledge on shaders, I would have written a more verbose pseudocode that more accurate covers instead of just part. No, this is like great. This made me think. You know, I don't need the a good teacher does not give the answer. Um. So you know, like I have to discover the answer. That's not what I wanted, but that's kind of cool. The teacher cannot handle the student's suffer. Kind of cool though.
Suffering and learning.
It's I don't know why blue's not showing up. I think I'm just not flipping something somewhere. Something. I have no idea. It's something here.
Oh, it's like a burning effect. That's cool.
Yeah. I mean, it's not what I was going for, but you know,
It's like a Balatro like
or
card burning.
or going through a hole in the wall.
Yeah, or that.
Do you reckon it is a good idea to work as a developer?
You're not gonna make a lot of money. That's for sure. But it's definitely cool. Especially at first.
Alice in Wonderland? True.
in a building. Still stands. I don't think like the pay's like super good, but you know if you can get it like now, yeah, go for it. It's a great experience. I'd help you build your own games too. Yeah, MJ is good at both. Being indie anything is suffering, but it's fine. It's alright.
Okay, I had to clamp it. Wait, shader. We're not returning 0 if pos. Yeah, I'm setting the radius. The radius because this is the position. I think it's something here. I think the math isn't right here. Um I fixed this. It's there kind of. I can see the blue. I can see the blue. It's just not how I want it. What did I do over here? I made like a this. I think I just have to pass it here like this. Let me just bring this over. I think that's the problem. Let me let me Okay, I'm gonna eat because I know what I need to do. I'm gonna put Kami on the big stream. I'm gonna mute up and then I'll be back in like 15, guys. 'Cause I haven't eaten today. So that's what we're doing. See you guys in like 15.
Now is I'm making the bones go into the mesh. I'll get some sleep. Good luck. Enjoy. Enjoy your slumber. 3D modeling is outside of my range of knowledge. Yeah, this stuff is for me too. It's okay. What jobs you'll have? We are not disclosing that on stream. I gotta figure out where the vertex groups are. My blender is slightly different than this guy. Mm, interesting. Oh, here they are. Got stuck in the maze again. Okay, so vertex groups tell the bones what vertex that it can edit. So when we create with empty groups, it gives us all of our vertex groups. So the bones will be able to move the model. Very cool. You saw games on Steam. The one you showed me yesterday is near the end. Was Steam worthy? That is the goal for that game. Definitely not something. It's not just not ready. Basically, we need to add a couple more things to make it like an actual like game. If you know what I mean. Right now it's just picking up objects, but we are happy with the art style. We also want to clean up the player controller script a lot and add first-person animations, which I'm doing now. So probably within like a year, maybe a year and a half, the game will be on Steam. That's what we're hoping. That's what I'm hoping. But no promises with that. But yes, that is the goal. So tedious. Index finger 1. Index finger 2. Index finger 3. 2. 3. 1. 2. 3. Wait. Got the fingers wrong. I think. There we go. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Alright, now the hand should actually be fully skinned to it. What time do you stop streaming? Usually 12, but I don't think we either have anything to do tomorrow or 12 EST. But maybe till like 1 or 2 EST this time. Should work. Oh, that's awesome. Hand works. Uh-oh, okay. Vertex group was wrong on that one. Still on there. Oh man. There's something with the index. If you edit your videos and all that, you can make them very entertaining. They give great potential in streaming videos. Yeah, I reckon you should try to upload videos more, no offense, but streams are hard to get to be very high quality. Yeah, I'm sure. Only problem with that is making videos is kind of hard. For the content that we're doing. So, because we're more project based. So we can't really do like a project every week, but we've been aiming for like the 2-week things. That's why we did like content like how to pick a game engine in 2026, so we could have more content. But yeah, if it's more product based, it's takes a little more time. So that's actually why we started streaming, just to keep in touch with the community. Because we figured it was better than going MIA for like a month. So GPT codecs, you should try to make those videos, seeing what could happen if we gave AI access to a game. Yeah, we're not interested in that. You guys absolutely hate AI? We're just in the early learning stages. So I feel like it would do more harm than good to do things that we can't do, basically. We view it as a search engine. And we believe that you should know what every line of code is doing in your code base, unless you're using like a library, of course. But you know, if there's a line of code in your game, you should know what it does. Cool.
What's up, boys? I'm back. Hello, Mr. Comical.
Hello.
Uh, I was eating my euro and experimenting until I got the desired outcome.
Nice.
This actually looks so much better. I'll show it on
But
stream.
also with the AI stuff, a lot of the companies that are behind that are very predatory as well. So don't want to feed more into that.
Looks pretty cool. Looks pretty cool.
Oh, let me pull it up. My house is shaking. What is that?
Hopefully it's not an earthquake.
Maybe. That looks really cool.
Yeah. It's rewritten to be like way better.
Nice. Oh, like the other one?
Yeah.
The other one?
This, like, they look so different.
That's awesome. You just follow the tutorial with the same arms rig? It's really good. How did yours come out? I am on number 13 right now, so almost halfway through. I think it's a really good series. We found it through Blargus,
Yeah.
the goat.
Shut up, Blargus.
I just got the skinning done. Yeah, pretty good, although I was using my own arms. Probably good. Just finishing up the shooting animation. That's awesome. How was the actual animation part? I haven't gotten there yet. Just got the skinning done, and apparently, apparently not all the way.
I built this shader from the ground up.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna be making my own arm rig and stuff like that probably soon, or a model.
Here, I can show our current game we're working on just so you get some context because you're new. Give me 1 second. I will hide a screen and turn on the other screen real quick. Go to 4.6. One level. And okay, I'm gonna unhide screen. Should be good now. Okay. I'll also
Okay.
turn on hold on.
Honestly, the actual animation part is the easiest to learn, yet most confusing, as well as the most fun. Okay. Sounds like I'm in for a treat. Wasn't a horrible experience. I like to hear that.
So this is what Komi is working on. The guy on the little screen. He's working on a game to make something. Oh, let me put myself on full screen real quick so you guys can see. We're working on making this look a lot better. Um, so just in general, like this whole game. Um, so we're gonna add
The
some X.
textures are good,
Yeah,
so that'll do a lot of heavy lifting too. So I'm excited to get some shaders working.
and we have a couple in the game, but it's not anything crazy. We have one on a TV. That's about it.
You're gonna be able to pump out shaders like that, no problem,
Yeah.
soon.
But yeah, this is the game we're working on. It's called a Rat's Tail right now. That's a working name. May keep it, may change it. Um, and yeah, this is pretty much the game. Who did the textures? Comical and I both did the textures.
Yep. We're both kind of like jack of all trades.
Yeah.
So.
Holy! I just realized I watched that video made 4 months ago. When
Are you
this one,
serious? That's awesome.
you both
Both have
have
talent.
talent.
Thank you. That's awesome that you
Yeah.
watched it and recognized it. You didn't forget about it. We're switching to Godot 4.5 just for the area lights. We're so
4.6.
so hyped for that.
Yeah. But yeah, this is what we're working on, just to give some context because I know it doesn't look like we're doing a lot on, but this is like what we're working towards, right? It doesn't make sense what we're doing, I guess. Is like there's no context on what we're doing. Um, but this is what we're doing it for.
In a box jump.
I can't.
Gotta believe in yourself. Okay. The video, we try to make a game of the top level problems, really got me thinking about the overall concept of creating an interesting game. Really gotta give props for that video. Thanks.
Yeah, it
That's
means a
awesome.
lot.
We want to make people think with our videos, so that's awesome to give that impression. Oh, almost hit it. Almost hit it.
I kind of did. I play the game the normal way. I don't abuse.
I'm not a bug abuser.
Oh dang. Yeah, this game's actually like really fun to like abuse the physics. Yo, box jump. Yeah, it's pretty fun.
You automatically drop it when you touch it, but you have just enough time to like flick. So we decided to keep that in the game because it was like kind of like a skill,
Yeah.
and it makes some of the puzzles kind of cool.
Yeah.
But it might not work with our new player controller that we're gonna work on. We'll see.
Yeah. New speedrun strat. Oh, I've seen someone beat this game in 45 seconds. Like all of these levels. I did it. There we go.
And then we used Trench Broom like Blogus do to make the maps.
Yeah.
So such a good program.
Not a bug, a feature. I love it. Yeah,
Exactly.
we actually fixed it at one point and like it stopped working completely. And then because like it was so fun, we were like we have to make sure we can do this. So we had to like hard code a system to get this to work.
Yeah, and it felt better because of it.
Yeah.
Which is awesome.
Probably the biggest headache of this entire thing was this substance, like learning how to do this. Because mind you, where I'm out with shaders right now, I did this in 3 days. It took me 3 days to do this. And then the build mode, this was also very hard without a state machine.
Oh my.
This was insane to do without a state machine. Quite horrible.
Everything we implemented is just gonna be so much easier because of prior learning.
Yeah. But yeah, this is all the stuff we added. I'm very proud of this game. Or
How
this
was that even done?
the
What?
substance or the build mode. Which one? The build mode was concentrated power and will. That's about that's about it. Actually slamming my keyboard until it worked.
I think we got like the 2D position of the mouse and applied like a X or Y rotation.
Yeah. But it's like you had to
Something
like
like
clamp it in a specific way and then reverse it.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. Because I mean,
it was a problem.
at least now we have the math on how to do that. That was a whole thing.
Yeah. The build mode when you rotate, how does that code even work? It's been like 6 months.
I can
I
show
don't
you.
remember. But yeah, we can look at it.
Toggle interact, toggle build mode. Okay. Begin build rotation session.
Big file. That's why we're refactoring the game.
Yeah.
It's so bad. we built like state machines with no state machine. It was
Yeah.
so bad. I don't even know how we. I don't know. We have
Um,
all the math that we need, so it'll be fine.
so yeah, it basically builds a local rotation, builds the base offset, and then we get a reference from here, and then we get a reference of the camera. Then we use this code and normalize it to do that. And then, hold on. There's another thing somewhere. Just have to find it.
It's so unorganized.
Yeah. So we have this. And
I think it's a
then,
good prototype though.
yeah. This is the actual rotation. So there's the yaw amount and the pitch amount. This is the X and Y. So yaw is the us rotating on the X. The pitch is us rotating on the Y. Or like in a 2D axis. Yeah.
Lee insane script. Yeah. Yeah.
There's a reason we went and learned C.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
The single
The
script.
singles. We didn't know how to do inheritance. We didn't know.
Right. So then this is essentially grabbing the screen axis in world space, okay? And then this is essentially rotating on the world space. And then we convert it here. Okay? Then there's a conversion. And then here is your function. I think just stared at this for 3 days and didn't like sleep. I had like a little bit of a vacation, and I just stayed up for like 3 days working on it. Game dev feels like flying a jet while reading about how to fly a jet. It's true.
Especially all the parts, like
By the way,
animation, textures.
we were still, this is back when we were still like asking AI questions about coding, but this specific lesson taught me that this is what broke the camel's back. This is why I don't use AI anymore, this code, because it did not know how to code this. I had to code it
It would
myself.
just hallucinate.
So that's when I stopped using AI. It was right there. These
Yeah.
code.
That's when we realized it's stupid.
So we stopped using AI from that code. That was, I said, I'm never using it again. I rewrote the entire thing with no AI and said, wow, it actually works. Yeah. It likes to get the most it can out of the tokens.
You you go fast. You go really fast, but just in the wrong direction every time.
Yeah.
And then you have to go back to where you were by walking, and it takes so much longer. Easiest code to debug is one you wrote, yeah, where you actually understand what's going on, and that's what I'm saying. I just, oh man, can't deal with that stuff.
Dude, we have the UI logic in here too.
Okay, I actually remember. Hey, we need to do this somewhere else. No, I don't want to. JB, please.
we have the cursor update function. Oh man.
I was just like, please, can we put this somewhere else? Nah.
But I have the other UI and a different function. So we already had a UI.
That's what I was saying. I was like, why is it split? And you were schizophrenic about it.
Yeah, wait, I already have a UI function. Oh my goodness. No, not everything apparently, because this 50 lines of code.
Yeah,
Um,
even the UI, even
yeah.
the UI.
It's only like 700 lines or something. Nothing crazy.
Even the sounds.
And we're also like fighting Godot physics the entire time.
Oh yeah, and we didn't use joints for the picking up objects, so
Yeah.
we're just that's why is there so many bugs? I don't know. I wonder why.
Wait, so two UI scripts?
Two
No,
U yeah.
there's a player script and then a UI script. Meaning one is useless? No, they just see they both
Just
just
both work.
yeah. You see, we
Oh.
got really good at untangling and retangling the spaghetti. That is this code, okay? We would take
And
out
then
go ahead.
oh, okay. And then I had uni, so it was just like most unattainable code when it wasn't the only thing you think about all day.
Snake case. Yeah.
I love snake case.
But yeah, this was not good, guys. This is not the way. This is why we're essentially rebuilding the project essentially. Like I mean, we're keeping the bare bones of like what we have right now.
Textures.
Yeah. We're making a whole nother project essentially.
Yeah, it's for the best. But we did learn a lot,
Yeah.
so it wasn't time wasted.
And then we started using C, and then we were like, oh, this is nothing.
Well, coding's fun. Oops.
Literally how I explain my work to people. Yeah.
You get it.
Let me switch back to the Komi cam now.
Haven't done anything. A little distracted.
It's fine. I just need to exit out of Godot. Okay. So guys, my plan for tomorrow or Sunday, because tomorrow I'm busy. Um until the nighttime. I might be there at the end of the stream. Who knows?
Yep. I'll
We'll
probably
see.
stream still.
Yeah. So I might be there the second half of the stream. But I want to make a solitaire game that I can apply a bunch of shaders to, essentially. Because I really like solitaire. I played the Zachtronic solitaire games, like all of them, and I'm kind of obsessed with it right now. Except I have like a really cool twist that I'm not going to explain to you guys yet, because like I think it could be really cool. Solitaire next to a campfire. That sounds pretty sick. That might actually be something. Sounds kind of cool. But I have a cool twist to the solitaire game that I want to make for you guys. Well, what it's going to be is it's actually just something that I can play on stream while we're kind of like waiting for people to get in. That's like what this is going to be, so I don't have to play the Zachtronics version. I can just play our version.
This shader stuff, man, you can make VFX and everything.
Yeah,
I accidentally learned VFX. Oops.
true. But I
Can you make the
essentially
animation faster? I'm
yeah,
curious what it would look like.
you just do I think it's this, and then you just kind of
Dang. That's cool. The singularity.
Yeah. We have reached the singularity. Oh, it doesn't even show up anymore if you do 10,000.
Players.
And like if I did like this, I can do that weird that little dance thing, right? If I do like this. Do like 3. Negative 1,000 FPS.
You're just gonna instantiate like 10,000 of those, and bang.
Oh, I made it go backwards now.
That looks cool.
Yeah, and then wait, if I pass through a sign here, like so.
Godot.
Interesting. Very interesting. I kind of like the cosine. Let's go do that one. That was kind of fun. That's pretty cool. And then I can make it like super big too. I could go like this. And then let me raise this to like 6. Tomorrow a coding stream or no, or Blender stream? It'll be Komi, so whatever Komi decides to do. It's his stream.
Probably Blender. Because my C game's actually pretty much done, I think.
Yeah, I think on
Let me look.
Monday we'll probably do like a stream playtest, like people can playtest it on stream. Probably Monday.
Sounds good. Which do you guys find more fun? They're so unique. I don't know.
Of the games
Like,
or the like coding or Blender? What's that question pertain to?
oh yeah. I don't know.
Like the CLI game versus the rat game? Oh, well, the CLI game, because we'd learned a lot, I think was pretty fun. But the rat game is like, I think more creative expression is my answer. I enjoy like expressing ideas in like it's different games. So with the physics-based stuff, I enjoy like that it's like in that design space, it's very fun because this is like what I find fun in games. It's very fun to explore kind of our perception on like something that is an underlying engine of like the universe. So it's fun to think about how kind of to solve or make puzzles in that type of way where it's more intuitive and less about numbers. At least speaking on design. I think design is a way of expressing an idea in its purest form to someone because they don't just think about it or hear what you're saying, they kind of feel what you're saying. But coding in C is sick. Um,
My stream real quick.
yeah, I'm looking. It looks sick.
Bang.
Dude, a game with a finger gun. Good. Time to make a new shader. How do you guys balance reading versus programming when trying to learn? Well, typically we switch off. So like if I'm doing something intense like earlier when I was like kind of figuring out how like shaders that like how to do that shader, Komi was kind of reading chat and then right now he's like watching or his tutorials and I'm reading chat more so.
We take shifts. That's why it's good to have a buddy.
Um, but yeah, that's what I think like is really unique about our stream is there's not too many people who do two people streams.
Consistently. Anyway.
So I think that's something that makes us pretty unique. That and like the two screens, we're doing two different things. If someone wants to watch something else, they can watch like whatever, you know. And in the first couple days when there weren't very many chatters, we just talked to each other to stay consistent. Cause we already do this like thousands of hours. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
someone was saying earlier that we should post more videos, and I'm like, oh, we're learning right now.
that sounds so fun. It is fun. Just hanging out. Listen, we've been doing this for about I'd say 2 years almost. Like this specific. Yeah. But we've been friends for about 7. I suck at balancing. I usually program in the day and swear I'd read at night. and then I just program at night too. Yeah, me too. I mean, I
You
read,
think?
I do, but I so I just program my like way that I do stuff is like if like right now where I'm with a I'm on like a I'm on like vacation right now, so I get some extra time. So I just program like or like do game dev stuff like all day, like 16 hours a day. And then I when I'm going to bed I read. If I lay down in my bed I force myself to read. Um, and I retain a lot of the information because I'm reading it right before I go to bed. There's some study that shows that that's a good way. I literally dream about game math right now. Um, I hit a huge math block in my project where I just have to open a linear algebra book, and I've been pushing it back for over and over. Do you have any recommendations for linear algebra books? I know I have the YouTube playlist um that I can look at, but is there any good books for linear algebra? 3D Math Primer is great. Okay, I'm writing that down because I've been looking for one. I was looking at the Dark Arts of Linear Algebra. I heard that one was pretty good. Um, how much is it? Oh, is this the game math one? This is game math. Yeah, this is the one. I didn't know that was the name of this book. I'm not gonna lie. This is the one I've been reading. It's on gamemath.com. Yeah, it's for game math. That was the only one I could find that focuses primarily on 3D. Yeah. My advice for doing anything you want to do, start with one page a night. So just read a page and then slowly you'll build the muscle up to force yourself. Either A, you'll start and you'll just want to read it, or B, you'll at least have read a page and you'll slowly go up over time. Um, I'm sure it's just the getting started part for you is the hard part. So just getting started and promising yourself you'll read one page is gonna give you more success probably than. And just think of it as XP. Yeah. Just think of it as literally just in your head. Just tell yourself like I don't know if you ever played RuneScape, but you're just 99ing a different skill. Like you have to 99 all your skills in RuneScape to get the quest cape or to get the skill cape. And it just sucks. I wish I owned the physical book. Reading on a laptop or tablet just doesn't hit the same. I agree. I don't like e-reading. I've debated on printing that out, like that book out, just to read it in a binder. But the ink costs so much money. How would I approach a hologram kind of effect? Let's do a. That's smart. I don't know why I didn't think about printing it. Tomorrow plan. Nice. Um, yeah, I think with the book, I like seeing the progress of like,
Pages.
yeah. I think that for me is like a big like, oh man, I've made it this far into the book. Um, let's see if we can get this kind of going. Equals. We do bands, bands, bands. Oh, whoops, forgot to capitalize this constant. Ooh. Guys, look at this. I'm becoming a shader programmer. It's 40. He's such a shader programmer. Yeah, look at this. And then just wait, just wait, just wait. Watch, watch. Let me cook. Okay. Because the next thing I'm gonna do is I'm going to multiply them, like I essentially add a multiply layer. And I think all I have to do this is do like multiply it by half, right? And then add half. Add or add 0.5, right? No, we don't need a float. We need to just do bands. Um, on. This is not. Oh, bands equal. Silly me. Okay. We got a nice little gradient here now. Just wait. Okay, now. What do I want to add? We can do time. Do this to give it some nice little. Silly me. There we go. Now they're moving up. I just forgot to put it in the thing. Okay. Now we need to set a color. I guess let's just try something out. Kind of like a light blue, like my other one. So we're gonna do vec3. And then I think it was 0.8, I believe, if I remember correctly, and then 1. Might have done like 0.6, but I don't remember. Um, okay. And now we need to just set the color to just hollow color times bands. Like so. We got color now. Okay. Now we're going to soften up the lines a little bit. And that is just going to be by, I think all I have to do is, that's trippy. Yeah, I'm having a good time over here. If I multiply, hmm. Okay, but now we can control this like if we want to, like, right? We could do 2.0 and they'd be like really soft. We could do 4 and they'd be like normal. And then if we do 8, they would be like really sharp, right? That's kind of cool. So we'll stick at 4. Um, what should I add now? Let's do some glow. Um, so we could control the brightness like so. By doing, dude, shout out to MJ. He gave me like, I think like he unlocked something in my brain to where I just kind of get it a lot better now. Because he gave me like the pseudocode. That guy helped me a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I actually like understand. Like I'm seeing the stuff in my head now. I'm not saying like it's anything crazy, but you know, it's still really cool to see. And then we do this. I think I multiply this. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Mm-hmm. And then we could be like, oh, we want this more sharp. Hmm. Base glow. So if I move this down to 1, should be like a little less. Let's do 0, 1. Oh, you want to know what it is? I'm not. Silly me. This needs to go up here. Yeah.
Oh, we making like a CRT shader?
Yeah. But I built it
Sick.
like from scratch. Yeah.
No, it's good.
What's this for? Nothing.
What's this for?
Just
Learning.
yeah. I just wanted to see if I could build something. Like I think if I do a if statement for just a conditional, I do the same thing with the opacity that I did with the other one and carve out kind of like a let me think for a second. I'm thinking. I want to add like a fade on the top and the bottom. So underneath here, you could do something like this, right? Um, hmm. 1.0 minus. I know. I want to grab the. I want to track the UVY. Let me pseudocode this out. UVY, right? But we want the center of the UVY. So center of UV. Hi, your pilot.
Hello again.
UV.y. So we could do an absolute UV.y minus 0.5, and then I'm missing
I
something. Hold
think
on. Okay, I got it. 2.0. Go ahead.
after this tutorial, I want to make a different gun and then practice with that.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
I think I'll make. I want to make like a bolt action. That'd be cool.
Yeah. Ooh, that would be cool. And I just set.
Like a Car 98K, something like that. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
But
Like,
still, the tutorial, how long is it? It's like a full Udemy course. Uh, highly recommend. I've learned so much already. Yeah, I'm only on part 13. There is 25, 26, yeah, 25 parts.
oh, why did I type times? Because in my head I'm square rooting it.
It's pretty good progress, though. Thank you. Yep, I'm definitely soaking it in. Ooh, and a double. I should make a double barrel to be cool.
Holy boys.
Oh, you torn? Okay. Wait, that looks great.
Yeah, hold on. I'm cooking for a second. 2.0. That's crazy, right?
That's like some terminal type stuff.
I know. Shall we add a flicker? This is just going to be a thing on time.
Redwood looks sick. Says Monish.
I will, you know what? I'll make it red just for you while I'm working on it.
Oh, that color's crazy. The 1-2.
Which one?
The 1-2 when you were doing it. The hollow color.
Yeah.
0.02 looks awesome. What are these RGB values out of?
I think technically I'm doing it wrong. It's supposed to be like it's supposed to be out of one, so I don't know why it's actually doing that. I think I'm supposed to do like
Huh.
0.85 or something. It's
What's your
supposed
most viewed vid? Chess TCG by far.
Yeah. We made an entire card game and it actually
Yeah,
did
for
very
one
well.
video.
It broke itch.io records for like print and play trading card games or something. We had like 5,000 downloads on it or something. And then like 1,000 or 2,000 on Tabletop Simulator.
So
So
once we start seeing Steam numbers, oh my goodness,
yeah. It was free,
the
so
dopamine hit.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
kind of
it was free.
cheating. Kind of cheating. But still we tried. Okay, so for a flicker, all we have to do, okay, like I'm in like the flow state right now of like shaders. I don't know why. We just have to multiply like time times 20. And then shoot guys, I'm lost. Hold on. I know what the last part is. This is just going to be flicker. And this is going to be equals mix. And we're going to mix... I don't even know. What do I mix here? We're going to mix the brightness of 0.75 and 1. And we're going to mix the flicker. Okay. Hold on. Give me a second. Times 0.5. Wait, just be the
It's all
same
story
thing.
games. Beautiful.
Just be
I mean,
this.
depends on which story game, which ones you're talking about.
Do that.
But in general, they're great.
Hold on, watch this, boys. Watch this.
I mean, we're kind of making one. So.
Yeah. Hold on, let me put this up here so you guys can see it. And I'm gonna change it right now. We're gonna do flicker. Oh,
All story game.
that didn't work.
Yeah, like mouthwashing. I still need to play that. I wanna play that so bad.
Hold on.
Just been doing a lot of game dev. Yeah, stuff like that. I love it.
Oh. Oh, I know the problem. It's because we're setting... There we go. We just need to do this. We just need to set it here. And then it'll get a lot cleaner. Let's do like a 10. A little slower.
The flickering looks so good.
Yeah.
Is there a way to make it more random though?
I think there is. Let me Google.
I get so distracted looking at your screen.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's cool.
Uh, okay, so why? I found it like online on Godot shaders. I found like a random function. I don't know how it works though, because it's just it's passing a fract of a sign of a value. Are the black bars constant thickness, or am I tripping? Yeah, they are, I think. Let me make these smaller or thicker. I want to see what 2 looks like. I kind of like that too. It's kind of nice. Does Godot incorporate a model software? I don't think so. Okay.
No, it does not.
So essentially, if I
But
create
Blender's free.
a thingy up here.
Blender and Trench Room. Trench Room's good for maps and adding Godot nodes into with Funk Godot, and then Blender's really good for like more intricate models.
With the Godot plugin.
Yeah, I said that. Done it.
Oh,
Right.
you did? Sorry, I didn't hear.
That's okay. Might have not.
So we're going to turn a fract of the sign and the value. And then times. What number is this? I'm just going to copy and paste this number.
Yeah, have you heard of those 3D model makers? I tested it, doubtful. But they are good. Like AI, I'm not interested.
Yeah, we're not really into AI that much. Yeah, art boo. Yeah, we feel that.
Exactly. Precisely, my friend.
It wants that. Is that why it's not working?
I don't even call it R, it's just image generation.
It would be a float. Okay, cool. Because I had it out of scope. Okay, and then all we're gonna do is create a flicker time.
Oh, we said we are not interested.
Of the AI. To us, it doesn't really matter if it's good. I think at some point you just have to draw a line on like what you want in life, and like I think games are just an expression for us. Yeah. I'm just telling you like what our opinion. Yeah. I understand. We don't get us wrong. We just don't appreciate AI art. It's kind of where we draw the line. I don't think it's a good thing for like the
You
world
think?
as like a society. Yeah, exactly. Like, wow, that person spent their whole life becoming good at something. That's sick. Um,
And you can never. I mean, it's probably worse than code. You never get exactly what you want with code. I can't imagine trying to use it for 3D models and stuff like that.
I agree that it's good. We saw we saw it yesterday. It's good, but it's not. I don't know.
But
Yeah, it's more
you
than.
could just spend a little bit of time and become better.
The flickering is random now. I don't want like a slower flicker. I think.
Good gun. It's from the tutorial, but I will be making gun models after the tutorial. I want to make a Kar 98K and a sawed-off shotgun and fully rig them. I think it'd be good practice.
It's kind of the reason why I'm not too worried about AI in game dev. Yeah. I think what's really going to happen, my honest take with what's going to happen with people that use AI in game dev like a lot, is they're going to fall behind at some point, and plus they're never going to get better. Like, so okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to compare Fred never uses AI ever for game dev, and we're going to compare Frank. Okay, Frank uses AI and builds a bunch of projects. Frank is going to make a game faster. Frank's going to make a lot of games faster, but Fred's going to make one game, and his next game's going to get better, and his next game's going to get better. Meanwhile, Frank is at the whim of how good the AI is at coding and understanding what you want. Frank is never going to learn how to code because he's using AI to code, and he's never going to get better at understanding what makes something good. Fred, after 3 games, is going to be significantly better than Frank. I think it's the opposite of like what society's saying about, or like what the game dev space is saying about AI. Because games are complex pieces of software. AI is never going to get it right 100% of the time. Unless you can specifically tell it do that this way, and you can only know how to tell it to do it this way unless you've done it. I think we are years, if not decades, away from here's what I want for a game, make it to an AI. Yeah, that's that with the argument that I'm making, it doesn't even matter if they have that, because someone who is going to go do that isn't going to make a good game. They won't have the skill set. There's so much that goes into making a good game that you don't even know how to make it until you've like done it. Like, I feel like that's got to be the way, you know? Like, if John Carmack went and used AI and was like, do this, his prompt is going to be a lot more detailed than mine if I went and tried to do the same thing that he was doing, because his head, because he's done so many system designs, In his head, he's going to be like, okay, I know exactly what I have to do. Me, I'm not there. So it's like, I think that there's this benefit to learning the craft of programming that people don't appreciate, because there's this poison in the water that is saying people have to use AI to do something because they'll make money quicker. When in reality, you're not going to be making money quicker, and you're just not getting better at something. Because everybody knows in like the game dev space, your first like 2 or 3 games are just horrible. They're always horrible.
Begin a test.
Yeah. So it's just, I don't know. It kind of makes it's very, these AI companies are taking advantage of like programmers right now to like build hype, to buy subscription models, to make products, to do all this stuff to like it's insane. I really don't like the AI companies. I think they're not doing good to the world. Um, and I think it's perfectly fine to use as a tool for learning. That's that's fine.
Search engine.
I've thought a lot about AI. A lot. Oh, Minecraft. Balatro theme. I just think it's a self check to know if you're vibe coding versus using it to learn. Yeah. I mean, specifically, whenever I use it in my prompt, it does not ever give me code. Ever. It will not give me a single line of code. Unless I explicitly state I want an example. Also, I prefer writing code even if I understand it and can prompt it. Yeah, it's just more fun. We agree. We agree with all your sentiments. What if I made the lines kind of like separate? That'd be kind of fun. Like they could flicker separately. Do that. So I need to grab the line ID. So I guess that would be the word for this concept. Because we want to grab each line. I've been thinking about it. I want to grab each line. What if a line changed width as it goes to the middle and then grew after it crosses? Wait, that might be more fun to do. Um, let's do that. Let me think about how I'm going to do this. Wait, I didn't even peep. Where did Kami get that pistol? uh, you know,
Pull that out of my inventory. No, it's from the tutorial.
yeah. When you get good at Blender, you just get a Blender inventory of models that you can just. It'd be funny.
I do have like 70 something models on standby though,
Yeah. Okay.
from just past work or more. I don't even know.
So the line near the top and bottom is going to be thicker, and near the middle it's going to be thinner. And then as it passes the middle, it's going to get thicker again. So we're going to need to track the distance scan line from the center, which we know how to grab the center. We can use a mix probably to get the line width. Okay, so the first thing we're going to need is the scan position. And that's going to be a fract of time. We're going to need this value. Okay. Very cool. And then we're going to need the middle distance, which is always going to be equal to the absolute value of scan position minus 0.5.
Honest, check it out.
Wait, let me see.
It's fully rigged. I did this yesterday.
Oh, the gun's rigged?
Yeah.
That's sick.
Yeah, you pull the mag out.
Dude, that's sick.
Slide.
That's actually so sick. Dude, that's actually amazing.
It's all in the tutorial. I highly recommend it if you're into Blender stuff.
I think I put it in the description. I'm pretty sure I did
Yeah, it's in
again.
the description.
Yeah. I like made sure I added it back from yesterday.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh yeah, there we go.
I think we need the width.
Did you learn that all today? Between the last Blender stream and this one, pretty much, yeah. Oh wait, and there's materials too. The models I didn't do, but the rig I followed the tutorial for.
I think tomorrow while I'm
But I could definitely make something like this.
Yeah. He's pretty good with the Blender.
Let me hold up. I have a scene I want to show you guys from a couple years ago. I never even showed this publicly.
Oh, can I put you big screen?
Yeah, sure.
Or I just want to put I want to show that off.
I was gonna show the church one.
Yeah.
Where is it at?
Let me know when you got it up. I'll switch it over to you.
I could show the wizard desk. This was when I was really
Wait,
first
hold
starting.
on. Let me get you there. Oh, that was for the card game, right? That we were gonna make.
Yeah, this is for the original card game. This is when I was first starting out. This was like maybe 50 hours of Blender.
Okay, my big failure here. I made over 1,000 cards for this card game. Okay, 1,000. No joke. There's a spreadsheet with 1,000 cards on it. And
these are all mine.
Yeah, I expected Komi to model make 1,000 pictures for this card game.
But yeah, that was like 50 hours of Blender. Oh yeah, and then I did this one after. This one was pretty cool. Really good. Love the art style. Just you wait. It gets better. And then I learned about um texturing with this one. PS1 cabin. Oh, there's no textures. Okay, you don't get to see the textures. It's like the Gary's mod missing textures. And then this one's called object render. What's this one? Oh yeah. It's for a profile picture. I made this one, the player model. Um, what else? What else? Oh yeah, here it is. This is like the most I've done in a while. This was like maybe 200 hours in Blender. Not like for this project, but just in general. But this one was super cool. I really enjoyed working on this one.
Late night stream?
Late night
Yep.
stream? Sure. Showing off my past work right now. Yeah, I really enjoyed this one. This taught me a lot of Blender. Was making a scene like this. Didn't realize it was 11:30. Yeah. Time flies when you're having fun. But I would love to make a game with like this aesthetic one day.
How's y'all day? Working hard.
Good. Working hard.
I did some of the hardest programming I've ever done today, probably.
But yeah. I know how to model. So I was just focusing on animation mostly. And 2025. Oh, yeah, this is when I got into higher poly stuff. Oh. Okay. I guess that one doesn't work.
Is it frozen?
What?
Oh, okay. We're good. I thought the screen was frozen. You're still just on the
Ah,
church scene, correct?
yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh, here it is. I made this one. I posted on Twitter this one. This was actually really good. Now that I look back at it. You remember this one?
Yes, the chest. One of my favorites.
JB?
I said this one
The
of my
chest.
this is one of my favorites. This one and the barrel. The barrel is one of my favorites too.
Yeah.
The barrel
That was
actually
also
looks
a
like a
banger.
league. The barrel looks like a league asset. Like it looks like it could be
Yeah.
put in league.
That's when I got a sculpt. Okay, let me find that.
How's y'all's day?
Do I even have that? I think I might have lost it.
Oh, well.
Oh yeah, with the Linux destroying my computer.
Oh yeah, huh?
Yeah, that was part of it. I lost it. Yeah, that I love that one too. I don't even, what game would this even be from? This one, Chest.
Majora's Mask. Y'all should make the stream lo-fi for chill streams. We can't. I'm afraid, dude. You can't play anything on YouTube. They will.
That one stream I put classical music, Wizard 101.
Wizard 101's good.
That's a great compliment. Oh man. Y'all should make lo-fi? Oh.
Oh.
Maybe you could probably get away with that.
Yeah, I could probably do that. To be honest.
I think that's like everything that's on my computer. That's worth showing off. Computer file tour. Did you see the church? I'll pull it up again if you didn't see it. Yeah. Why is it purple now? It's because TCD wanted to see it. You have? Okay. Good. It's not cooperating. Oh, I'll show you you know me. Yeah. The purple guy. Uh-oh. Where is it at? Where is it at? Scenes. 2024 scenes. This was for my first card game. This was like my first like what? 15 models. I put into a scene. Went pretty hard. Oh, let's run through it. Can you show the staff up close?
That's
It's
the
not letting me
card game
zoom
I
in.
made 1,000 cards for. In reference, you've heard of that.
It's a pretty basic model. But it would be so easy to make a game like this
Yeah.
with this style.
Oh,
Do you have like 1,000 Blender files? Maybe like 100,
1,000 cards?
unironically.
Yeah. There's a spreadsheet of a card game I made with 1,000 cards, and you had to read to play the card game. You had to read a 50 slide PowerPoint. No joke, 50 slides. This is the mythical TCG. Yes. We gotta hype this up. One day we'll drop it. I would genuinely
Drop
read
it.
that. Yeah. It's a fun game. Like, it's fun. It's just
The problem is most
complicated.
people will not.
Yeah.
I
changed my design philosophy severely after that game. Very, very simple design philosophy. Yeah, 1,000 unique cards. It is pretty intuitive once you know the rules. It's just getting to know the rules. I made over 1,000. I think I cut it to 1,000. It took me.
Oops.
Oh. I'm not going to touch anything. Do I have to? SCG, Scuffed Card Game.
You didn't remember the name?
Huh?
Oh.
No. He was
Someone
asking.
asked. Yeah. They were thinking about it. I was like, there's no way you forget what. SCG lore.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was like classes and stuff like that. We went crazy.
The fun part of the entire game, and the fun part of this entire game was you basically, it was like an MMO. So you got to pick a character.
Oh.
And then you got to pick a class.
The fish.
Oh, the fish. Yeah, that's one of my favorites.
It's supposed to be animated. Oh, there we go. This is the first thing I animated ever. The fish.
I got
I think it's
the
rigs with bones with automatic weights.
CRT shader working for you, Monish.
Yeah, it is. No constraints. Nothing. I gotta see this.
I'll put it big so you can see it.
Honestly, like, the fish is like one of my best stylized models. It's so funny.
Yeah.
It actually looks like a PS1 asset. Oh, you got the scan lines and stuff too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Someone give me a thing to add next. Someone in chat, give me a thing to add next. I need to get better. Hat? I can't add a hat to it, TCD. What are we adding to what? He doesn't even know. Like to the shader. I just saw the video not too long ago. How long do you guys want to be live for? I don't know. We're going for until we are tired or something. I don't know. Long time.
Same.
I need context. Okay, let me show you. Let me show you what I did today. Hold on. Let me show you. Let me show you. This is
PS1, PS2 aesthetic is my favorite for sure. Me too. That's why I got in the blender, actually.
okay. So this was the first thing I made today. Okay. I made this. Okay. Pretty cool, right? These are all done with code. Yes, they're all done with code. Bro, it was literally me describing a video. Yeah, I just saw the video not long ago. How long do you... Huh? Oh, the YT shorts. Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah, okay. I got it. Sorry. And then I made this one, TCD. Okay, and then I just made this one. But I want to add more to this one. I'm sorry. I was confused. That's all.
I feel like those can wear hats. Here, I'll add a. You know what? I'll add a hat to the fish for you. Just for you.
I can't do a hat in the shader. Maybe you should add a color shift. Each time the lines hits the bottom. What game are you making? I don't think either of us are making a game right now. We're just kind of working on art stuff.
Fish simulator.
Wait, are you gonna add a top hat to it?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Perfect. While you're there, generate me models for my game. JK. Good JK. Okay, I'll just figure something out. It's all good. No worries.
English gentleman. Monocle time? Okay. We're getting a little sidetracked, but I think it's worth it.
It is worth it. For the aura points. How many likes is
For the
the
next
stream
game?
at? I can't even see. Alright, I'm gonna cut you off.
Maybe. That's fine.
How many likes is the stream at? Can anyone let me know?
Why is it not telling me?
Stream at 17 likes? Let's go.
That's a record.
Yeah, that's big. Thank you.
Every day we get a record. It's crazy.
You should make videos like The Russian Badger. He models all his characters and then literally makes skits out of them. The handcraft skits. You know, I was talking to Komi about this the other day. If we weren't game devs, we probably would have been filmmakers.
I don't do a lot of character work, but I do want to.
Yeah. I think
I want to get better at it.
you know, I used to shoot a lot of music videos for rappers, so I got the camera work and Kami's got the VFX. Not me just watching a video with Freddie Wong. There's a lot of overlap, honestly. Yeah. I think we would have been filmmakers, I'm not gonna lie. If we didn't if games weren't out yet, we would have probably been filmmakers. He's a filmmaker if you don't know him.
Oh my god. This guy's actually distinguished.
Wait, that's crazy. Sick. I love this fish. Me too.
Look at this
Please.
guy.
Oh, that's so funny.
I'm putting this in general with no context.
Only stream will know. Let's do a glitch effect.
Yeah, I just made it really quick. Distinguished gentleman. Let's get back to that tutorial. What's his name? You get to name him TCD. That's your job. No pressure.
Yeah. Better not suck.
Yeah, he's a distinguished gentleman.
Oh, are you back on the tutorial?
Yeah.
Okay, I will move myself to the small camera for a little bit. There we go. Oh, let me hide the Pokemon game too. There we go. I want to add some like glitch lines. Been thinking about how to do it.
Rogue tag is still there?
Is it? Oh, sorry. Oh. Okay, I'm just reading some of the docs, and there's a pretty cool function called step that just essentially makes like a tiny if statement that it just checks if like the first parameter is greater than the second parameter. That's pretty chill. Or the first parameter is less than the second parameter, if I'm understanding this right. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I could write this. Let me move this here, here. What did I miss?
Uh,
Oh, okay.
Possible, Monish. It's very possible.
Oh,
Yeah,
I look away for 30 seconds. I'm not even gonna look into what happened. I was reading the documentation.
and it's dealt with.
Okay. Thanks.
Fret not.
But how about the wait, what? Oh.
Oh, there we go. I was having trouble with the thumb.
How would a game look like a fish wanting to be made into sushi? Like he's trying to get caught. That's a good question. Oh, jeez. Sorry, guys. One day we're gonna find a better way to do this streaming.
It's just not the day.
Yeah. The like
Today
streaming
we
is
need to get better at game dev.
yeah. Um hmm. Okay. So we're gonna make 18 glitch rows. I know that. Apology not accepted. Oh, I keep forgetting. It's supposed to be all caps. Um What apology? I don't know. To be honest, I don't know what's going on with the chat. I've been reading
No,
about.
because he said like sorry every 3 seconds. I think
Oh,
that's
oh. I was like, I'm like really focused on coding right now. Kami is right. Kami is always right. Best streamers ever. Thank you. Guys, we're so close to getting the watch hours on for our monetization. We're like right there. I think the next like 2 or 3 streams we'll get there probably. It's big. And then it'd be cool if we can get it set up before the C video, because then I think the C video might do pretty well because it's kind of cool. Honestly, it makes sense now that those ASCII characters were so good, bro. Is a real artist. Yeah, exactly.
oh, thanks.
That's what I'm saying with the fish, man. Who was your first ever dono ever in YT?
A TCD. The goat. I'm pretty sure you were.
uh YCB, I think you know who the first one was. So um JK, it was me. I don't. Plus glitch time. The OG. Oh,
Yeah, he was the first donor through the Ko-Fi, so it was awesome.
oh wait, no,
He's
that
the goat
actually
right there.
best treat ever when you try not to eat too much unhealthy stuff when you have a sweet tooth is frozen mangoes. Frozen mangoes are good.
Frozen fruit is amazing.
Um, it was actually, I think it was actually Jorge.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, Jorge was actually like that guy. That guy. Shout out that guy.
Love
Active.
that, man.
Step. Where is he? I will fight him. No, no, he's the guy Genie. He's that guy Genie. He's Genie on. He's the cool guy. He helped us like make a. He helped us like he like. He's sick.
He helped
Okay.
make the
Yeah.
chess TCG website.
Yeah.
The one with the cards.
He made the deck builder for Chess TCG. I forgot that Jorge did that. Yeah. I forgot he gave us money. This time. It's okay, because you send burger pics. And I like burgers. I like burgers more than I like bread. I'm talking the money kind. True. I add value. True.
TCG, the goat, man.
Crazy to witness hot dog arc start and end, and now we're on burger arc. Yeah. Dude, now I got like a craving for frozen fruit. That sounds so good right now. Some like frozen strawberries.
I went to go back to look at the video and I was like, wow, I got the pose exactly like the guy did, and it was my own pose.
Mango arc. I don't want mango. I think I want strawberry or some frozen grapes. Those sound pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Frozen grapes would be delicious. You should honestly do the survey posts again. Good for some data collection. Yeah.
Mm.
I think as we kind of get back into, because we're getting back into YouTube. We took like kind of a break from YouTube. And just like spent all of our free time kind of learning and stuff. I think since we've been getting back more into it. I think again, I don't really like social media, like, to be honest. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to post Komi's models. Or my own. I'm gonna get back into Blender at some point.
Yeah. We'll do the great flip flop.
Yeah.
When I do shaders and he does his animation and stuff.
Wait, that might be like a good way to format the videos. Like we're teaching the other person
It'd certainly take longer. Make. Yeah.
True, you're right. Actually, I don't have time to.
We can't make it 2 videos.
Yeah. Do y'all make websites?
I made one.
Yeah, we both made like one, but we're not. I think web dev's kind of boring.
Yeah.
So.
It was for a class. Settle down.
Yeah. I made like. Actually, I've made 2 because I also made like a calculator. I did a lot of back-end stuff. Can I make you guys a website?
We have one.
Yeah, we
you
have.
You should make a website for yourself.
Yeah. Tommy made us one for his class. I've done some back-end stuff though. Like used like Go and stuff like that. Make a website where it is the gentleman fish just swimming around. Did you both study CS? I went to art school and dropped out.
I'm going to school for CS. Why do we swap? Whatever. Okay. That's just funny. It's funny in the context of the stream too, because we're doing the opposite.
Jay, the art school dropout. Listen, I can draw pretty well. I can do graphic design. But you know, animation is not my strong suit. How was art school? Didn't like it or something? Yeah, I kind of just realized that I didn't want to do it. I started making music and then I like was doing that for a long time. I got really good at that.
Yeah, check out the rig.
Let me see.
It's like boom.
Like,
Boom.
Dang, that's good. I saw the Kanye video where he said, you make 10,000 beats and then you gotta make 10,000 more beats. And I took that literally and made 10,000 beats and then made 20,000 beats in like 6 months. I would make 100 a day. Y'all sound like brothers.
Nope. Pretty close, as close as you can get though.
Yep. So like respectfully. Do you got ADHD or something? Probably. This looks sick, guys. How do people sound like brothers? We have the same vernacular because we hang out a lot. Hey, JB full screen. That looks sick. Yeah, hold on.
Wait, let me see. Let me see. Wait, let me see.
I gotta imagine where the Komi cam's at in my head. Guys, I'm having so much fun.
Oh my! What happened? I look away for a second. What?
Yeah, I found out about this step function, and I said, "Oh, I could just add a bunch of conditionals."
That looks insane.
Yeah, I can make it green again. Uh, I am happy with this.
How did you get so good at it one day?
Oh
I'll put it
yeah,
on the gun and some pack a punch.
dude, this is sick. If I put the game files in the Discord server, could I get you guys to test it out? The grain and the static looks sick. Cool. How'd you do that? So essentially down here, I just like basically I found like the okay, down here, yes. So what I did is I created this is 1,000 glitch rows. Then this is the glitch time, and then it returns a random amount of the rows plus the time. And then what we do is we essentially here. Did y'all respond? Oh, right now we're not. Just like it's not a thing
We're
right now
working on our
because
own stuff.
plus like we kind of make like a hard rule about we do like virtual machine testing, so we would need to get a virtual machine. It's nothing against you. It's just we don't test things on our own machines. Um, that's like it's nothing. It's like nothing like personal. It's just we don't test other people's stuff on our own machines. Okay, let me focus on this. Okay, so okay. So we are essentially here we are it's fairly simple what we're doing right here. This was like the big kind of like figure out for me is we can essentially we can create a conditional here with the step function that will, if the random hits this threshold, it returns 1 and this becomes like 1. If that makes sense. Like it becomes like an active thing. So then what we do is it gives each row, this next one, the glitch X, gives each row random horizontal cutoff. So that's how like this is like changing like this, right? And then so then the glitch only like appears for part the row. And then this just combines both of them. So we're combining these two conditionals up here. And then we just add it to the glitch by we add it to the brightness and then I just played with this number until I found something that I liked. So like if I change it, it kind of like, changes some of the intensity. And then what I do is I clamp it because you have to clamp everything or it just breaks. And then from there, I just apply it to the brightness. Or I just, you know, make sure that it stays within this UV. Totally get it if no, because because you guys may have stuff to do, but could you demo my prototype in the VC streaming my screen?
We're working right now. No.
Yeah, we're working. It would have to be like something set up. JV loves to clamp. I do. It keeps it in the one. Listen, because you have to clamp, because if it goes outside of the context of the UV, then like it doesn't work. Not right now. Yeah. We're working. We might do like that'd be something maybe to do one time on stream. It's just for now, um, it's what we're doing. I'm not saying you have to on stream. I just want to show you guys. Oh, maybe at some point. Just we're working right now. Like that's uh, maybe you should just make a video to post on YouTube. They could watch the video and others can too. True.
Sure.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
We
a good idea,
we
Moj,
will
as
we
well.
will we will watch the video if you make a video. I can promise you that. Monish, you on Discord? He might be in there. I think he is. Dude, I want to look at the bread. I'm grabbing my phone so I can look at it on Discord. Hold on. I'll be right back, guys. I got an emergency call.
Okay. I'm not doing anything interesting right now. I'm basically watching YouTube and seeing how it is in the video. Hold up, gangster mode. That's crazy. Now it's a little game. Gangster mode. Yeah. Rotate on the Y. That's kind of crazy. Wait, hold up. Whoa. Hold on. I got exposed in the Discord. You should check the barrel to see if it's loaded. Okay, hold up. Doesn't seem to be. Okay, we're gonna be making that reload animation soon, I think, because it's having us add. Um, perfect. Have you ever seen the shorts of the craziest reloads? That's what I want to do for practice. I think it would be so cool, and it'd be good shorts for handcraft games too. Like I want to make a couple guns, and I like actually like just go for it. Especially after this tutorial, I think I'll be able to do it actually. I have a question. I want to make a multiplayer game. I'm working on later on. I'm not good with multiplayer. Just dive in. Go for it. Yeah, I don't know about multiplayer code. Not something that we looked into too much. Yeah, books, really good resource. Not sure how much books though, to be honest. But it helped us learn C a lot. Okay, so I think I might be able to get the reload soon. Let's see. And then if I move, why don't you guys do freelancing? We're just focused on learning right now. I think if we put our time into um, learning and making games, we'll just be able to sell us a game on Steam. Not a thug anymore, I'm sorry. I want to see if this is working. Yeah, I'd rather just work on my own stuff. I wouldn't make that much money freelancing. Oh, there we go. Nice. I will pay you 2 cents for commissions. Oh wow, that might just be worth it. You're gonna give me your 2 cents. That's awesome. Bargain bin commission. Putting the mag in upside down. Yeah, and it makes it look like he's like forcing it in there. It'd be funny. I'm liking this posing stuff though. Really happy with it. I used to do like Gary's mod scenes. It kind of reminds me of that. This is awesome. Yeah, this is cool. I think if I move the gun, it will just go. Yeah, it moves everything. That's awesome. All right.
Hey boys, well, I'm back. Apologize.
Yeah, take a look at my screen.
Wait, hold on. I gotta put you on the big screen. This is sick. Bro's making Call of Duty. Where's JB? Right here.
It's just pose.
That's sick. That's still sick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put Komi on the big screen. I'll be small screen.
I'm doing like bursts of like cool stuff,
Yeah.
and then I have to watch the video, and then I do another burst of cool stuff, and then I watch the video.
Hello, JB. That was about to be my my moniker online. Was that JB like that? Did you make it?
Actually,
Or... Yeah. Before the just JB, it was gonna be JB.
that's funny. I did not know that.
Yeah. Before my old moniker, which I will not delve into. That's hidden lore.
Yeah.
That is lore that we will not disclose. W secret identity. Yeah. That one, let's just say we're not, J, the art school dropout. B. Yeah, that's me.
He's never gonna let that go.
J, the art school dropout who peaked in high school. B. When I was younger, I made an embarrassing YouTube account that was called Friendies and me playing.
Everyone done that.
Everybody got an embarrassing YouTube account they've done, probably.
In this day and age, yeah.
I was named Optical Paradox. That's so sick.
You might have been cooking with that one. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
My first gamer tag was like something like zombie assassin, but I did a one in the as the N. And I thought that was the toughest thing ever. I was like, bro, this is so sick. I'd play TF2 on the orange box.
Wait, this is kind of like battle bit level, kind of.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Jay, the art school dropout, peaked in high school, no longer a musician.
Okay, like just keep adding to it.
You forgot TCG Savant.
Yeah, you can't forget that one.
Yeah, TCG Savant. Thought it was tough B.
Got a screenshot of that. So cool.
Which one? Oh, yeah.
Just my pose.
Yeah. Jay, the art school dropout, peaked in high school, no longer a musician. The TCG Savant that made a 50-page rulebook for 1,000 cards. That was the public may never even see B. Wait, that's so good. Oh, man.
We're giving TCD too much information.
It's got to be a lore drop every couple streams, you know, big lore drop. Jay, the art school drop. Yeah, there's a copy pasta. You guys better save that one for the future.
Saved it.
Can't wait to make a JBTCG that's just these different titles. TCD, if you make a TCG about me, that'd be like the greatest honor. And I'm not a copy pasta. Wait, that's kind of good. Maybe next April, we will see. Okay. I'll wait till April. Have Komi secretly do art.
Really? In the night.
Yeah, I'd hate to break it to you, but I would know if Komi was doing art. I'm gonna be so real.
JB has to have like a tag on me because he'll text me as soon as I get home sometimes to get on.
Yep. I wait. I'm like, all right.
Got cameras in my room.
He's gonna do art in the bathroom.
In the bathroom.
Oh man. My manager made a low quality YouTube video and accidentally uploaded it twice and got like 1.7 and 1.4K views.
$5K, that's good.
Yeah.
Meme post for a dying TCG. You hit the niche. Yeah, JB. Cool thing about this though is the mag is parented to the hand. So like.
Oh, sick. Dude.
Yeah.
That's sick.
Boom.
That's actually so smart.
It's part of the tutorial. Don't give me too much credit. Can I make you guys a website? You already asked that question. You should make yourself one.
Not from your stream? Respectfully, he said. That's great. Did I already? Yeah, you did ask it
Yes, you
earlier.
did. Yeah, sorry guys. It's a bot that we did for engagement purposes.
We literally have the receipts up here. They're literally up here.
Drop mag into empty hand, okay.
We're not interested in a website. Thank
Third
you.
arm comes out and does a new bag. There's something that I think that was like a secret reload animation for an MG42 in like Battlefield 1. It's so funny. Yeah, I should do stuff like that. Old arm falls off.
That'd be sick.
What if there was an arm that picked up the arm and showed it to the camera?
Wait. That would be sick.
Threw away the arm and then reloaded another one.
Battlefield 1, the olden days.
I was like 2016 or something. Crazy. A
Fourth
fourth
arm.
arm.
Hit the stream.
So every reload you do, he throws away an arm.
Dude, I actually have a really good short. When we get the animations working in game, dude, we could do some funny animations for a short.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's like free shorts content,
Yeah.
actually. And some your shaders too. Oh my goodness, we're gonna be cooking. What gas? Yeah. Actually, no, he was kind of born around then. That's crazy. Put it in perspective.
That is 11 years ago.
Still eating crayons and stuff.
Is it just me, or do you ever...
Yeah, that's what virtual machines are for.
Let's start a different shader. This one's like pretty much complete. I'm happy with it. And then like I can make it alpha too. So if I want to like put it on top of something, it could be like, well, what if I do like,
Ooh, look at that.
let me see.
I reset the position. So and then you just do in between frames.
That's cool. That's sick.
That was an accident. That's cool.
JB mess around with vertex shading. Yes. There was one more thing I wanted to try. I want to throw it on this one. Hold on.
I love Blender so much because you just unlock new things sometimes like this. Like, I didn't even know half this stuff was possible when I first started the program. Wait. Okay, what is that? So he was telling the truth. Okay.
Who?
Look in chat.
Oh.
Okay. Well, there goes our first ban. Crazy. What a guy. May all your pasta break. AI generated. Oh, that's why his profile picture is AI generated. We found the motive, guys. Anyway, the cheese gaming guy. It's because he's gone forever. We took care of it this time. That was your grand idea? What do you mean? Oh, the mag slide? Yeah. I'm just excited, okay? Oh, what? Don't make me donate $2.02.
No JB screen. JB's the little
Oh,
screen.
well.
Oh wait.
You
Yeah,
just don't.
that was my grand idea. I wanted to see what this would look like. I wanted to put the alpha like because I have the alpha at like 1, right? I wanted to see what it would look like. I was like the little screen B.
Okay.
Oh, very cool. Very cool. Now if I hide this one. Okay, boys, give me another shader to make. Give me something.
Thumb keeps bending the wrong way. There we go.
Vertex shader. Okay, you got to give me like an example of like a vertex. You know what? I'll find one. Make something spin. Okay. This is the new goal. It's Hear me out. I'm hearing. Make a soccer ball spin. I'm deaf. What happened? Did I do something with my microphone? Dude, Monish, you're so funny, dude.
Uh, are you freehanding the model? I'm just freehanding right now. I'm supposed to be following the tutorial, but JB
JB,
is muted.
I am not muted.
But I'm just playing with the model right now, getting comfortable because I want to make a bunch of animations.
I think he's trying to bait me, guys. I'm not going to get one guide.
I should move with the hand. Oh, look at that. That's crazy.
Okay, new shader.
Dude, comedy, I think. Let me think about it. Let me think if that's funny. I'm not sure.
New shader. We're going to do some vertex stuff. I feel like I should... What is your favorite car? I don't like cars. Yeah, I'm using Godot shaders. I learned them today. I'm making stuff that I'm getting suggested in chat. Mine is a GTR R35. I don't know what that is. Mine is the Batmobile Hot Wheels. That's good. Here, I'll walk Dog Disliker. Hold on, I'm gonna go big screen so I can walk Dog Disliker through what I've done today. Okay. So first, I learned how to make. Okay, so I started with like, this is the first shader I did. We did this shader. Okay. We're gonna go practice 001. Okay, I made this thing. No, I made this thing first. I made this. Okay, this was the first one I made. Okay, and then
Not even a flea.
we went into number 2. Okay, this one, an imploding one. Okay, same principle. And then I made this one, which is like a CRT shader effect. And now I'm doing some vertex stuff. I have a pretty cool shader I can send if you want. Yeah, I'll look at it later. Right now, I'm hand coding because I want to learn how to build them. I've never built. This is the first day I've ever built shaders. But yeah, I'll look at it later. For sure. Okay, so let's just start messing around. We can do. I think we can grab the vertex dot y. And that's going to plus equal sine time. Times 20. Are y'all going to end live soon? I don't know when we're going to end. Oh, I made it jump, guys. So if I do dot X, it'll go side to side. 4 hours. I think we'll end whenever we want to. Keep it so real. I didn't know y'all got a new manager.
Wrap it up, guys. It's been way too long. It's you gotta end it. Sorry.
This is funny. Yeah. I'm just messing around. I was seeing what it looked like. This isn't a question. That isn't a question. Guys, I'm gonna reel it in. We're chat's starting to unravel. Let's pull it back in. We need to be normal. Sorry, no can do. let's just chill. Good vibes, you know what I'm saying? Good vibes. That's what I want. Um JB. Yes. Can you make a spiral? Yeah, I'm learning, man.
ECD said chop chop.
Serious question. Serious answer. Who made the bot that you are? Oh, that's Godot. It's Godot's icon. Um. Okay, well we need to grab the center of the UV. If if we want to spin. So we're gonna do that. It's gonna be a Vec 2. Right? Because we want like the point to be right here to spin it. So we're gonna do that. Hello there. I have seen thy streams all over my feed, and I cannot believe thou is still streaming. Yeah, long stream today. We've been having a good time. Nice to
Yeah.
meet you, Assassin Doggo. Thank you for clicking on the stream. Thank thy for clicking on thou stream or our stream. Yeah, I had to translate.
Anyone from the 1500s to translate?
No. Just do it for fun. Love of the game. See how it is. Okay, I gotta grab the angle. Just for TCD, I did all this research, by the way, so I can make something spin.
I think I want to let the information for the animation stuff soak in a bit. I got a lot done.
Good. Good day. Oh, he cooking with the Arctan. Yeah, he knows. I remembered you mentioned this back in a stream you joined in another channel, but don't know if you remember. Do you remember Rocky from Paper Salt? Oh, yes. Nice to see ya. Check Discord.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't allow files to be uploaded to server anyway. I don't think it's a thing. It might be turned on. I don't know.
Okay, well I fixed that, so that's pretty good. Okay. So then we need to grab the length of J 1000 parchments entertainment that yield images. Let me test it out real quick. Would y'all like to join the Rocky cult? Oh yeah, from it's on Paper Salt's Discord, right? Thanks for subscribing, though. I appreciate that. I put shader and show off content. Thank you. We can send images. Perfect.
It's good. I wonder if I can make it so you can send images, but not like full files.
Yeah. There's got to be a way.
Okay, you can send files too.
We might end up having to like mod some people, I think, in there.
Yeah.
I think don't mod me. I will ban bots. Frame one. Okay, then I just assign this to Vertex, right? No, you're good. You're good. No, we're talking about like as more people join the Discord from the stream. Just having more people there to make sure.
Oh no, it's fine.
Yeah.
No, it's okay. Specifically me, that's funny. I'm the bad guy.
Is this stream so late because it keeps
Oh my goodness. It is Groundhog Day. I mean,
Oh, that's so funny.
it's getting crazy.
Monish, that was that. Look, I made it spiral. Can I DM you the vid, Komi or JB? Um, yeah, I made the little guy dance.
If you want to put a video in a self-promotion, go for it. But we just
Oh,
we
that'd
just
be
want to work,
good.
especially right
Yeah.
now.
If you,
You keep asking, it's too much. Can we stop doing it? It's too much.
uh, let's add something else to it. This is basically what I did for the water shader, just off of a noise mask. So I knew how to do that. I just didn't know how to like grab this part. JB tried.
Monocle. Now we're talking.
It'd be like 50. Ooh, he's going crazy now. What if we did 1,000? Oh, guys, he's really dancing now.
He's going crazy.
Yeah, dancing crazy. He's stretching. We need rave music. He's doing the what's the move? The star move. Is this against his will? No. Break it down. 20 likes for you to reveal your streaming setup? No.
Can you stop asking personal questions? It's too much.
Let me try. Let me try that. Let me think about it for just a second. Hmm. One like for you to give. Okay, yeah, we can do this actually, because I can just create a mask. So like kind of like how I did the other one, just not with color, but with the vertex. I think that's how this is gonna work. Let me comment this out right now because I don't want to see the dancing robot the entire time I'm coding this. It's gonna hurt my head. So we just do something. We get the center of the X. And then we'll get the absolute center v dot y. And then multiply this by 2. Okay. And then we're going to make with the mask. We're going to make the mask now that we have the amount. And we're going to... We can use smooth step like last time. And we're just going to pass through... let's just test some numbers and see what happens. We can change all these numbers later. And then we're gonna interpolate that into the edge mount. And then we're going to add some type of force. I'll name it normal force. And that's going to equal center UV times spiral times 20. I don't know. We'll change all this stuff. Vec to edge. We need to get the direction of the edge. And this is going to equal... Wait, let me go up here. This is going to equal vec2 negative center UV dot X. No, this is going to be dot Y. Positive center UV dot X. We're going to grab the edge. We're going to make something called like the edge. JB out here actually working. So proud. Yeah. Usually I don't. Edge force is going to be equal to edge direction times spiral times 35. And then with the vertex, we are going to pass through a mix of forces, and then the mask. Nope, that's not what we wanted. Would you rather have $1 or $2?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know. That's exactly what we wanted. $1. Um, I'm a
If
man
you
of
have $1, you can sell the dollar for $1 and then have $2.
true. Nah, the little sprite kind of creepy, not gonna lie. Question, I don't work with... Are you able to split off the four corners to only apply... This is my first day on shaders.
Oh.
I think yes, because you could split the UV into four, like, you can get the top left. By just like vec2 like 0 0 would be top left. Vec top right would be like 1 0. Bottom left would be 0 1, and then bottom right would be 1 1.
Every time I look at the stream, he's doing some sort of new yoinky sploinky movement.
Listen, I'm doing vertex stuff now, man. I was just doing color stuff. This is different. This is way more complicated. Yeah, because you could like separate it out in a matrix. You're right. Complicated you know that's in my script, in my voiceover. I wrote that. Lighting algorithms get so nutty. Yeah, they're probably crazy. Because like if I draw it, right? So like if I draw it on here, we turn this off. Like essentially what this does is like if we go to we'll create like a float or a vec2 Overwatch, but it's a card game next. Wait, is that like our JB, why don't you use an external editor for this? Is it preference, or I just like seeing the shader? But eventually, like I'm integrating my whole coding process to do VS Code for Godot. They're gonna be on Vim soon. Yeah, we're gonna be on Vim soon. But I actually have designed an Overwatch card game. VS Code to Atom to Subline to text to Kate to Emacs to Vim is the true pipeline. Just pencil and paper, bro. Really, we'd actually improve so much if we just did pencil and paper.
Pencil and paper. I code using my mind.
Yeah. Eventually writing on pencil and paper using a document scanner to place into IDE. True. That's the way we got to do it. That's the real way to vibe code, guys. It's going to be on pencil and paper. We're going to go back. We're going to scan in your documents and AI will read them and code your code in from paper to an IDE. I feel like such a true fan. It's because you are, man. Day one. Because I don't know anything about code. Because you're the goat, man. I'll just be talking. But you bring the food and vibes, man. There's nothing better. you bring the food and vibes, man. Finding these guys. Well, okay. We started with card games. So like if you were in the card game niche, we have like a lot of fans that were like card game people, but then they all left because we started being like, guys, we're making digital games. And then for some reason everybody was like, that's the worst thing that you could ever do. Like, don't ever do that again. And then there was very few people that have stuck all the way through. Very few. TCD, Team Chaotic Deities on Discord is one of them. Unplug your router and write system code for an SM32. That's so funny.
Go outside and you find some raw like metal and start scratching into it.
Make your own computer chip out of the metal outside or rocks outside.
If you can't get Linux running in 1 hour, you're a poser.
That'd be so funny. I want water. Can I go get some, please? Yeah, go get water, man.
He's like raising his hand. Can I use the bathroom?
Oh, man. It's been a good day. I made a lot of shaders. Proud of myself, guys. This one. Speaking of Linux, when y'all making the switch? After we probably make our first game.
Yeah, after this year release.
This is pretty sick. I was very proud of this shader. Just gonna make like 50 shaders. Bunch of visuals.
You want to release that a game that looks like Portal, the Valve level polish one?
Yeah.
That's kind of what we're working towards right now.
Yeah, no, but the Portal one, um, is pretty sick. I'm very excited. Like I was talking about the design earlier of that one, like the one that looks like Portal and Factorio. Um, where I was talking about like the design, like so I normally design numbers games. Um,
I gotta
but
go. See ya.
see ya. But I the idea of just exploring physics with these weird like physics objects and kind of creating puzzles around them is really interesting. But like it's just a really interesting kind of way to think about game design that haven't really been able to much because I usually make like number crunching game with random generation. Um but yeah, so it's been really interesting to kind of think about like what physics could be kind of, created um in that way. So I'm very excited for that one. Also, how many hours in Dwarf Fortress? Um, could you maybe move the editor to the left side of the screen so we could see the code? Um,
You
I'm
could just
gonna.
do big screen JB right now. I'm not really doing much.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Here we go. So this one is my best written one. Wait, no, not that one. This one. I'm very proud of this. I fear, even with YouTube emojis, I cannot express my current vibe. It's just Blue Man eating spaghetti. It's Blue Man eating spaghetti. That's the vibe. But yeah, we want to drop that game. We want to. There's a solitaire game I'm gonna make that's gonna be a stream only game. Um, and that one will be fun. Like I'm only gonna play that on stream for a little bit. Like when we're waiting for people to join, because I want to like make my own. Why did it not do the emoji? I don't know. Um, dude, the TCD, that's art, man. That's art. And then after that, I think, well, we're making this right now for a video. C video will come out probably in next week sometime. Um, oh, Epic Face. That came out when I was like in elementary school. Um, that is beyond. um, but what
How did you
else?
even get that? What? That's some like secret emoji?
Yeah, some secret YouTube emoji.
What?
And then like we want to do this C video. That'll be a pretty cool one. That'll probably be out next week. And then the shader video will be out in a couple weeks. And then an FPS animation will be out at some point within that time frame as well. And basically I'm gonna get really fast at editing videos, I've decided. And then streams are just gonna stay consistent every day. So that'll be pretty good.
Mhm.
And yeah, so that's the pipeline. Kind of C video, shader video, FPS animation video, um, and then probably some type of devlog after we refactor everything. It's probably the next like month or two. Is all that stuff, and then a secret solitaire game will also be in the works. Fancy fish video. We could probably turn that into a short. I'll make the sound effects for it, and Komi has the animation.
Yeah.
I'll take it. Feels good, man. Third time's the charm. All right, boys. I think we're gonna end the stream here. You good with that,
Yeah,
Komi? Yeah.
getting a little late.
Getting tired. It's, 2 in the morning. So, all right. You guys all have a good night. We'll be back tomorrow. Well, Kami will be. Secret stream. I might end up having JB look at the shader eventually. I will. I promise. Probably next time I'm on stream.
Okay.
But yeah, so yeah, it'll be good, guys. Call me stream tomorrow. I'll probably be there halfway. If you haven't subscribed, please do subscribe. If you haven't joined the Discord, please join the Discord. And have a great night, everybody.